I didn't forget. This is the last week of Resident Evil. This is it. This is the final game. Next week will be Jackbox. Week after that, we'll be doing Community Dead by Daylight. I was gonna do Community Dead by Daylight next week. Michaela, thank you for the big ol' subscription and big ol' hey now to you.
Love you, old man.
I appreciate it, Michaela. Big ol' hey now. All right, so yes, next week, Jackbox. Week after that, Community Dead by Daylight. We're gonna get this done. I'm sorry, BJ. Well, I was gonna do Dead by Daylight next week, but we haven't done a Jackbox in quite some time.
The Darkside Chronicles.
Is it legit? I am doing Jack of Box next week. Absolutely. Wait, we did this already. Oh, okay. Chapter 6. Okay. All right. Go do your homework and then you can have fun. Stupid college work.
I told Krauser everything about the Raccoon City incident. He just listened, quietly. The situation
I've done
in the village
sexual
was different
things
from
on
Raccoon.
campus.
There were controlled POWs amongst the rest. What happened there?
So how's
We made
the
our way
sound effects of the
upstream
game, or
towards
how's the sound of the
Javier
game? Is it good? Should I
Hidalgo's
turn it up a little bit?
The man who
Are we
held
good?
the key to uncovering this mystery. You don't have to worry. You're fine.
Gucci.
We're
Got it.
not going to hurt you.
We're the ones who saved you.
All right, so
You all right?
hopefully we don't have too much of this left. I know we have
So,
some
you're the
Javier
girl,
missions. I
huh?
know we have to go through Code
one
Veronica,
from
but I'm hoping we
Javier's
can knock this
mansion?
out in 5 hours or less. Fingers
The
crossed.
people in the village.
By the way,
What happened to them?
as far as the
They're all dead.
clip
We're here on a
compilation,
mission,
all the clips
looking
are
for an
sorted.
American who had
The
contacted
wife is
Javier
taking the
about a
baby
virus.
tomorrow as she's going with an
We
outing,
need
so
to find
everybody,
Javier,
all of her friends can
and
meet the
we were
baby.
hoping you
So
could
I'm
take
going
us
to
to
dedicate
Ohara.
my entire day tomorrow to try to knock that video out. Out of 588 clips,
So that's
270 of them made it, and there's still 77 of them that are in the maybe
Let's
category.
stay through there.
No sleep for Daddy Grim, all work. So there's 270 that made it for sure, and 70 that still need to go through. Well, 70 that still might make the cut, might not. I'm sure you're in a few clips. Yes, Grim, I'm sure you're in a few, to be honest. There is one moment in that I did have on stream that didn't make it in a clip. I'm a little sad. Like, the clip just missed the part. But that's okay. Oh yeah, Michaela, you're definitely in the clip
When
compilation.
Pleased to meet
Specifically you and the train, if
Now,
you remember what I'm
from here
talking
on
about.
out, I need you to be more careful.
That one is definitely in there.
You must do as we say, no matter what.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
means stay close if you want to get out of here alive. Kid.
Oh, actually, you're in another one.
Yes.
You're in another one, actually. Shit, I missed that, whatever it was. Can I have that, whatever it was?
This must be the discharge channel.
Phoenix, I'm not sure if you're in it.
These little guys don't waste their time, do they?
Can I have that? Can I have that? Thank you. Whoa! Alright,
Just keep coming. Let's go. We better stay clear of the water.
What's going on?
What the hell is
Can you
that?
please not? What the hell is that? I'd rather you didn't, whatever the hell that is. Thank you.
Looks like he took his weight loss plan way too seriously. Here comes the cavalry. Not to hell with them. Let's just keep moving.
Oh. Krauser, you can't do that.
This place is a menagerie of freaks. Javier must not like unexpected visitors.
Oh, there's a couple jinx.
How does he
There's a
make it
couple
past all
jinx
these
in the clip compilation.
It's just that
It looks like you're shooting
Come
regular
on, kid,
people.
answer the question.
Well, somebody has to do it, right? Dojo is here. Big ol' hey now.
I didn't see anyone I came through here.
All right, Grim, I'll give you that one. The Gribbs Dick Jinx is in the clip compilation.
Wait, why do you want to find Javier so bad?
You saw the traps he set with all those monsters. You really think someone like that should be allowed to walk free?
I suppose not.
Why does he have to take damage?
He's like
I think it was you
and
and Cat Dude, if I remember correctly. Maybe not you and Cat
you
Dude.
need to follow me.
Adrian's in a couple. The whole alien thing with Adrian, that's in there. Yes, Adrian's in a couple. I think Steel is in one. I think everyone's gonna appreciate what I did for the moment of the year.
Down those stairs.
Everybody, I'll wait for the clip compilation to come out.
Here we go
I'm
again.
pretty sure BJ's in there in some form or fashion too. Yes, the infamous RE4 clip is in there, and that's all I'm gonna
Keep
say.
going.
That's all I'm gonna say. No more. Zod, I think something that you did made the clip compilation. I remember seeing you did something, and I can't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, there's like over 300 clips that it's gonna be in it, so it's probably gonna be another long one. I'm thinking maybe 30 minutes. Maybe if I trim it down a little bit more, maybe closer to the 20-minute side. Of 9 months, going on 3 years, Grim. Big ol' hey now.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
What the hell was that? I used to own Parappa the Rapper for the PS1 back in the day. I think I still own it for the PSP. I'm very pissed off at myself that I sold Parappa the Rapper for PlayStation.
Leon!
Make it longer than last year's. It probably wouldn't be too hard to make it longer than last year's.
They're coming this way!
Yes! Pada, 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 pada. Oh!
These bastards just won't give up.
Can you guys not?
Good old Javi really doesn't want us getting past this town.
That'd be great if you guys just didn't.
These guys are gonna move for us. It's time to kick some ass.
Shit. To be honest, my most fun playing Parappa the Rapper was on the demo discs that you used to get back in the day. Show of hands, how many people used to get those demo discs from fucking PlayStation Magazine and shit?
Oh, great.
Which way do we go?
This way.
Shit, they're everywhere.
Oh shit, hi! Whoa! Last year was 36 minutes, go for 40. How much was the year before that? I think the year before that was only like 23, 24 minutes maybe. Fuck.
Where are we going?
There's a passage up this way that would take us outside.
Good, get me outside.
So Javier's mansion is close then.
X plus F is here, big ol' hey now.
What did Javier... Nothing. Forget it.
Just under 30. Who burped? Being a zombie makes you gassy. It's just one of those things.
I don't like it.
I don't like it
It's
either.
too quiet.
Being watched.
A surveillance camera? Yesterday was your friend's birthday. Is your friend in chat? I will wish him a prompt happy birthday. Ow! What the?
Krauser, get her! On it! Leah, come on!
No, she wasn't. Well, tell her I said happy birthday. She's not gonna know who the fuck I am. And I made about 80 clips. Oh, there were a lot of gold clips, I will say. Shit, I'm out of health.
Thank you.
Oh, sweet. The Christmas Jackbox. Christmas Jackbox is probably my favorite stream.
What now?
Christmas Jackbox is probably my favorite stream just because everybody got to contribute something for it. So it was kind of like everybody got to partake in it a little bit, even if you weren't there.
Manuela, is that you?
Leon?
I missed the stream where you did every Jackbox game and
Thank
Jay
God
got
you're
really
okay.
annoyed.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you got really annoyed. I was like, wait, who's Jay? Well, Average, make sure you're here next week, because next week is definitely
Draw
Jackbox.
attention to yourself right now?
At night, whenever I got scared of the dark, my mother would sing to me.
You were singing that at the church too, right?
It's not safe here. We should keep moving.
Oh, I love Mount Earth City too. One of my favorites.
Wait.
It's not really
know
liked in the
that voice.
community all that much, but we definitely do have our rhyme slayers here.
It's
Dream
Javier.
on Neon, BJ, Grim,
Father!
What?
Maple Titties,
Hey,
fucking classy.
Javier has a daughter?
that doesn't matter now. Let's go after her.
Get out of my way!
That was kind of weird. See that rhyme too? Get fucked. Get! Oh shit. Hi, oh shit!
Manuela!
My rhymes are either insane or absolute shit. No in between.
All of this I've done for you. You need only to follow my directions for 15 years. This will prevent the transformation.
I haven't heard from Cat Dude in a long time.
You must be patient. What the?
He bailed some way halfway. He bailed somewhere halfway through the Resident Evil.
The Veronica virus?
These Americans cannot save you, my dear. Only I, your father, can help you now.
Manuela!
Veronica. The dreadful horror Claire had encountered. Why did Javier give it to his own daughter?
I don't know. Oh! I played on someone else's stream. They were like poppy head, fart face. Oh my god. I know, right? S rank, GG. And I got me a grenade launcher. We can save that. Oh yeah. Claire all day. I'm not being fucking Steve. Hell with you. Oh, that's another one. I'll give you that one for free. The Resident Evil clip of Yes Daddy.
They were aristocrats, entitled and sustained by a greed for power. Having been involved in the foundation of Umbrella, the Ashford family had also independently performed research on the Veronica virus. However, 15 years ago,
Why don't you call her up?
Alexander Ashford disappeared under mysterious circumstances. To make things worse, Alexander's daughter, Alexia, a child prodigy who played a key role in the research, died at a young age. Her untimely demise brought an end to the Veronica project. And the Umbrella files show that all research was apparently lost. The Ashford lineage gradually lost its power to the corrupt hands of the Umbrella Corporation. Alexia's brother, Alfred, was demoted to a mere supervisor, and he was sent to command a private detention facility on an isolated island in the southern seas, alone.
I feel like this year may be special. Don't you, Alexia?
Weird.
It's almost like there's something I'm forgetting.
My dear Alfred, please be easy on yourself. Why don't you set down your burdens and play a game with me?
You're right, Alexia. Since you've come back, I've never been this happy.
Weird.
Damn it.
He looks like a fancy Bart Simpson.
Wait! I wasn't trying to escape. The alarm sounded and the door unlocked. I thought...
Why does he have that gun? He doesn't have that gun yet.
Detainee 267. Guess you're not with Umbrella then, are you? I'm Claire Redfield.
Damn, girl. You scared me.
Eyes forward. So, what's your name?
Steve
name's
talking like he
Steve.
got Riz. Damn, girl, you scared me.
You don't look like one of them, Claire. They get you too?
Yeah, you could say that.
Aren't you?
What's happening on this island?
Someone must have attacked. Caused a
I would eat it. Like I said, that looks like a drunken 3 a.m. Gribbon thing. I would totally throw down on that. It would probably give me the poops, but I would definitely eat it.
I don't have time to explain everything. Let's just get out of here.
Well, feel free to leave. No one's stopping you. What the hell's going on here? Why are they after us?
You do not ask what's
Got two
happening
choices
on
here.
the island.
Kill or be killed. Your call.
It'd be nice to have another option, but oh well.
I hope you know how to use that thing.
Oh, hi!
Come and get me, goddammit!
Come and get me, goddammit! Okay, Steve.
Damn! How many are there? Come on, this way!
Alright, where are the doggies at? Where are the doggos? No!
This must be a detention facility.
We're not that far. If I see a regenerator in this game, I don't think I ever finished this game, but I don't expect to see a regenerator.
Anyone else in here with you?
Yeah. I broke free right after all this happened. I have no idea what caused this.
Look, there's some information I need to find out. Were there any computers around here?
There are 3. The guards had them. Only used them for games. Oh, and porn, too.
Maybe I'll be able to find out what happened to Chris.
Maybe I'll be able to
Well,
use it for
guess it's
porn
not your
too.
kind of humor. Hey, where are you going?
You don't have to come if you don't want to.
I know.
He was watching it with the guards. I saw that. I saw that.
Shit, not again.
It's the pupper dudes. Where them puppies at?
All right, here we go.
Happy Ramadan! Porn!
I know it's a mess, but feel free to make yourself at home.
Oh, God. What happened?
Damn, I'm a bad Muslim.
Wish
I
knew.
didn't even
I
know.
took off without looking back.
There it is. I'm gonna take a look.
Technically.
I think it was just the wind. Look, what are you trying to find out anyway?
I think it's just the wind. Oh, go fuck yourself.
That's not wind.
Yeah, I know, but hey. Great. Now I gotta deal with this girl's power trip on top of everything else.
Give me a break, Steve.
Oh, man.
Guess they didn't make it in time. Was he your cellmate?
You never know what you'll get from
even tell
Gribbon's stream. Maybe you should text him back and tell him, hey,
think we should go
you had an
back.
appointment.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Go right ahead.
So that's what's been making all the noise.
Get back!
It's a dead end!
This way's no good
reply with womp womp.
I didn't see them hiding there.
You were almost a jibble sandwich.
Let's go back. There's nothing left in here.
Can we move this along a little more? Send him a dick pic.
There's another one coming in.
Why not give him a hand?
Oh yeah, don't do that.
You're everywhere.
It's getting a little claustrophobic in here.
Where the hell did they all come from? I didn't know we had this many prisoners. I can't even tell who they are anymore. Hey, Mickey. Long time no see.
Can you not bite me? That'd be great. Turn around.
Adios, Antonio. Say hi to the missus.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wanted to pause it. I didn't know we had this many inmates as he goes on naming everybody in the room.
I don't know how, but we killed them all.
I don't know how, but we killed them all. Maybe it had something to do with the guns and
Not a
bullets that we have.
complete waste.
I hope this still works.
Not if I shoot it.
Looks like my brother was never even here. Umbrella probably doesn't know where he is either.
Damn.
What did he do? Why are they after him?
I don't know. But he's been missing for 3 months. I was in Paris looking for him. I broke into one of Umbrella's
Hey now.
labs.
I
But
gave
got
up
caught.
clapping cheeks for
And
Lent.
you were sent here.
What about you? What's your story?
It's dumb. You don't want to know.
Just tell me.
I didn't even do anything. Some other jackass screwed up. Landed the two of us in here.
No self-promotion
So
there,
we're
Phoenix.
in the Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah. So
It's one
you
of the
don't know much
rules,
about
kind
this place,
sir.
do you? Apparently some noble family owned the joint. The Ashfords. That's Alfred.
Oh, I skipped it like an idiot. Leon Scott Kennedy. Sorry, Steve, I had to get that note or whatever that was behind you.
But we don't know where it goes.
It goes out.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
No way to treat a lady.
They probably think you're cute.
Oh, shut up.
Guess they stopped
Leon
following
Scott
us.
Kennedy. You've been hanging out with me, Shotgun Bunny. I make everybody stupid by proxy.
Something's in here.
Well, we can't go back.
More. Tell me more about this back door. Why are we examining this?
Looks like it's not just humans who turn.
What's dragging the bodies underneath?
BJ, big ol' hey now.
The longer we stay, the more dangerous it'll be.
You're right. Let's go.
BJ, I think Code Veronica. Whoa! I think Code Veronica is a highly underrated game. Due to the atmosphere, the game is completely creepy and hard as shit. That's another Resident Evil game that I severely struggled on. Whoa! Not yet,
We need
Bundy.
to go back to that square again.
Right. Find another route from there. We can't go straight.
They're not playing
Nothing
nice,
but a
Average.
solitary cell down that way.
Technically, yes, you're right, it is, Bundy. Code Veronica technically is the real Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis was just supposed to be a side story. You weren't even close to me. Get fucked. You didn't make the... No, you didn't make the thing, lady. No, unless I missed it. Unless that was part of the cutscene that I skipped, and then in that case, my bad.
That might be our way out of here.
Let's find out.
King was loved, but the queen was feared. Oh, damn it, I skipped it again.
Stop skipping the cutscenes, Grib!
Where did
Oh,
that come from?
hi, thanks for that.
No rest for the wicked. Stubborn bastards. This way.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like
I like how Sony still got their dick into every Resident Evil game. Like, Resident Evil 4 was supposed to be for an exclusive, but then, like, the GameCube didn't do that well, so then Sony got that, and then they got Code Veronica because the Dreamcast sucked. Alright, Average, you do that. I will not do a moment of silence because that actually means nothing to me. I was not a big Matt Pat fan. Not a hater, just didn't like the content.
Stop us from going this way.
Damn it! Why now?
You know what? I'll allow that. I'll allow a moment of silence for the Dragon Ball Z creator? Something Dragon Ball. That name looks familiar. Dragon Ball Z creator. A moment of silence for Dragon Ball Z creator. Okay.
Wherever you're going.
Oh, okay. I was not a big Dragon Ball Z fan. I was not a real big Dragon Ball fan, but I can't appreciate the work. It's it pretty much defined my generation. And it also created one of the best Dragon Ball games ever, Budokai 3. I'm not a Dragon Ball Z fan or Dragon Ball fan at all, but Budokai 3, fucking great game. That is an awesome fighter. It's very different, and plus, like, the little QTE fights you get into. Mwah. Budokai 3 is awesome.
That woman. I wonder where she went.
I won't be surprised if we find her dead body.
I did not. No, I didn't see that.
Let's go straight.
Hopefully this'll lead us off the
If
island.
it plays anything or better than Budokai 3, I'll be buying it.
Bats! Again? Are they following us or what?
Claire, behind you!
I don't have time for this.
It looks really good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, so this is the part where... Oh, wait, no, that's Chris. Never mind, that's Chris.
This building is for.
Here comes the welcoming party!
Can we not? Oh, can we really not? Sweet. Ah, it even has the original music from Code Veronica. I can appreciate that.
Oh, is this that woman's house?
Not sure.
Which woman
Hell of a
specifically,
house, though.
Steve? Which woman are you referring to?
What was that?
Creepy.
Oh, take that, thank you. All right, wait a minute. I need to... Oh, wait, that's...
It's locked.
How do I... Okay, that's what I wanted. How did I do that again?
Aren't there any normal human beings left?
How are we gonna find her with so many of these things coming at us?
Oh, gimme. Thank you. Die, zombie! Whoa! Yeah, please, thanks. Don't. Oh. Did you die? Thank you.
Footsteps? Is someone there?
We have to go check.
Obviously, if you hear footsteps, Steve, somebody is making those footsteps. Ooh! Damn it!
There, look at this.
Do I have to?
That's
I hate it! There, I fixed it.
Alexia?
Happy International Women's Day!
She was part of the Ashford family?
Hooray!
It says here she died in 1983. That's 15 years ago. You said Alfred
And I was
the
not
only
being
surviving family
facetious.
member, right?
I love women. I'm married to one.
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
Thank you, Jesus.
I can't believe we're following the singing voice of a dead woman.
We can
Give
always
me, thank
pretend
you.
we didn't hear anything.
Oh, oh, give me that! Give me! pin up! Are you fucking serious?
I guess no one's here.
Can you look out the door real fast? There was a... Bullshit.
What the hell is this?
It's an antique music box.
What's it doing here?
It's playing music.
It's still warm.
Something's not right about this. It's her again.
Wait, that boy. Is that Alfred? Is that her brother?
What are they doing?
Dying.
I think you've seen enough to know that this isn't a good idea.
Yeah. I think it's time to go.
Oh, yep. Yep, thank you for that. Got to go back out this way. Whoa!
Isn't that nice? We waited for this.
I like how in this scenario we don't actually have to find the keys to get into these places. We can just go into every room. We don't need the keys. Fuck them.
Look out!
Alfred Ashford!
I am Alfred Ashford, son of Alexander Ashford.
Yeah, we don't care.
That's him.
Why have you come to disturb us? Was it you? Was it you who spread that wretched virus across my island?
That's got nothing to do with us. Look, we all need to get out of here right now, okay?
Fool. She has only just now returned to me.
Is he
Why
drunk?
would I want to leave?
Who? You mean Alexia?
She always did enjoy playing games. And she has come up with the most splendid game for us to play. Games. If you survive our challenge, I will personally present you with a getaway plane as your prize.
This never happened.
Ready? Let the game begin! Come on!
Chinese checkers!
Run, my little rats!
We're sitting ducks just hiding here like this.
He's not stopping.
Technically, you're not really hiding if we want to get technical here. Where'd he go? Whoa! I just hit the button. I didn't. Yeah.
Don't you love this game?
Not particularly,
What's
no.
the matter, my little rats? Aren't you having fun?
Who you calling a rat?
Steve!
I'm not gonna die here!
You're doing so well, my little rats.
I'm sorry if you got
son
shot
of a-
4 times.
Stop!
You're immobile. You're not doing so great. Whoa! Just throwing that out there.
The game must go on. Come to the training field for your next challenge. If you win, I'll let you leave the island.
The training field? You mean that place?
You can't trust him. This is obviously a trap.
Make sure you're in chat, Phoenix.
I know.
I saw your International Women's
I don't
Day,
think we
but
have much choice here.
make sure you're in chat.
We either stay here and possibly die, or catch him and find out how to get off this island. It's one or the other.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Now you're talking. I'm no rat, and I'm gonna make
By the
that
way, I'm not
very
just talking
clear
to
him.
myself. He's talking in Discord. Sound like a sentient Cheeto being smothered by milk-soaked cumsock. That's so Steve. They were waiting for us.
What? I can't hear you!
Left! Go back the same way we came!
Oh, hi.
They could be anywhere. Keep an eye out.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
There's the training field he was talking about.
How do you know that's the training field? Oh yeah, that's right. You lived.
What?
What was that?
That was a hunter. Oh my god. Can we not do this, please?
What is that? It's not a zombie.
Another one.
Oh my god, I don't have the stopping
What kind
power.
of freak show is this place? Let's start charging admission.
Alright, so the pistol does not have the stopping power for a hunter. Got it. Oh, hi. I know, right, Steve? Just shut the fuck up. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Does the shotgun not have the stopping power for a hunter either?
Yeah. I don't want to stay here anyway.
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Enemies eliminated. I killed 38. Why did I get a score of 0? I call bullshit. I call mad bullshit. I had to get like 50 to get any points? What?
Careful. They could be hiding anywhere.
You mean like right there? Oh, it didn't do it.
It's too quiet.
That was too
Nobody
close.
seems to be here.
It has to be behind this door.
We're knowingly walking into our enemy's trap. I think we should be careful about this.
Maybe you should listen to Claire. Seeing as how you're like an idiot and all. really dark.
Oh, I'm so glad you came. Honestly, I thought you'd back out. You know how it is. A lot of people are just all...
And by that, you're referring to yourself, right?
I really made this harder on myself by making it darker.
Yeah, I thought so.
He isn't smart enough to know that he's stupid. Could this be any darker?
I'm not some kid who's afraid of the dark.
Shut up, Steve.
Steve, the guy's nuts. Don't trust him.
Great. Another cheap scare.
Shut up, Steve.
I've had about enough of this.
Shut up, Steve.
What's this? What the hell is that?
Those are these spiders, Steve. I tried X Plus. He's a very resilient asshole. Oh, take that. Thank you. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Okie dokie.
so
How are we
strong.
doing? We got any health around here? Anything? Shotgun's fine. Health. Herb.
Let's go up.
Where do those stairs go? They go up. Sometimes they go down.
It's Alfred.
It's Alfred! It's Alfred!
Welcome to the training ground. It's just
Yeah,
a
you were never
Hi.
allowed to not be here.
Come on out. I promise not to kill you. Just yet.
Cover me.
All right.
What? I don't think anybody banned you, Are you supposed to cover me? Dude! Do something!
This guy's begging to get his ass kicked.
Steve, why weren't you covering me, you dick?
What the hell did he just throw?
A grenade? Ah!
I'm so afraid.
Don't make that noise again.
I'm not letting you get away.
Steve, calm down. You need to focus.
I got it. You don't have to tell me.
You don't have to tell me. Okay. Oh shit! I don't think anybody put you into timeout, Phoenix. It would be put into chat if you were in timeout. And it does not say you were put into timeout.
We can't take one. Let's move.
Thank you for that. I don't know how you do it, Phoenix, but I think you leave chat somehow.
Facility?
This guy definitely needs his head examined.
Steve, calm down. You need to focus. Or else you'll wind up dead.
This guy has problems.
You also have
That's
problems.
for
Shut
sure.
up.
Don't let him provoke you.
How rude. I was merely
Nightbot would also say in chat if he was banned for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Phoenix. Nobody in here is doing it to
Looks
you.
like nothing's here.
Bitch! They just keep on coming! Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Princess Claire, Prince Steve here shall protect you from all evil spirits.
Then why don't you do something? Because
Yeah,
I did it
right.
myself.
By
you
the way,
dick.
thanks.
I know. I hear you, X Plus. Steve's voice and dialogue is the equivalent to ear diarrhea.
It's here again. How do you like that, huh? Damn freak! Is that
Shut
all
up,
you
Steve.
got? Are you done? Or you got some more?
more for my little rat.
No, he's actually worse in the other game, X Plus. In the real game, he's much, much worse.
This island is messed up. We definitely gotta get out of here.
What happened to you on this island, Steve?
Nothing. I just can't forget what's happening.
Housekeeping. Oh, kill house. Okay, that's
What
not
is this
ominous at all.
place?
It sure doesn't look like a training field to me.
This is insane.
Insane? Please. War knows no sanity.
We're not doing war, sir.
Soldiers are trained here to kill, to slaughter, to survive whatever madness they witness. And now, it's your turn, my little fat rat.
I'd rather you just shut up. I want to check my guns,
If
please.
you've had enough, you can end it right here. All you have to do is die.
Steve, we'll do whatever it takes to get through this, okay?
Well, let's start with this. If it comes out, shoot. Just don't leave anything behind, okay?
The target!
Get it, the guy's crazy.
Oh, I see. Don't shoot the
Probably up to
skulls.
something
Got
real
it.
nuts
All right.
again.
Yeah, you're right. We should be careful.
Is this your idea of a joke?
I know, right? This was not in the original game. Gribbon has that weird alarm, fire alarm going off inside his house.
The target's too far.
Oh, that was bullshit. Fuck you. No, it's from the game, Phoenix. It's from the game.
Which way?
Doesn't matter. It's just gonna be more of the same.
I'm gonna go left. Left looks less threatening only because I can't see. Oh shit, hi. What's up? Oh, okay. Alright, give me 2 seconds, everybody.
What can you do on the moon? You can't even breathe on the moon. What can you do in this world? You can't even love in this world. You can't face the darkness, can't face the light. You can't even live in this world. You can't even love in this world.
Alright. Whew, my bad.
Starting to get lost in here.
How disappointing. I was hoping for a little spectacle.
Damn it! I swear I'm gonna make this guy pay for this. How can you toy with people like this?
Shut up, Steve.
I'm not gonna die. Not here.
How the hell is Alfred gonna show his ugly face? Hey, how about showing yourself, huh, Alfred? You yellow son of a bitch!
That's pretty rough. What? You weren't even near me, dude.
How long have you put up with this?
That's probably a good one, Shotgun. I should. I didn't, how long did you guys have to wait after Mr. Bones was done? Just gauging for the future.
When I hear you say my name.
About 43 seconds. All right, not bad.
He's even more mature than I thought.
Sounds like we're getting him. All of his victims will be happy to see his miserable face when we make him pay.
I would like some more herbs, please. I do have a couple of first aid sprays that I would like to hang on to.
Be careful. We don't know what's down there.
I know what's down there. It's my death.
No, you're gonna be dead soon.
Oh, nice. Goal! Oh, what? What? Fuck off,
This place
dude.
is so big.
That's what she said. How do you want me to react to that?
Enough already!
See, that zombie right there was a beginner's trap. By the way, how many do I have? Why is it not letting me see my guns? Excuse me. I would like to see my guns, sir. Oh my god, the camera shake! Oh shit, hi!
Ah, I made it, suckers!
Shut up, Steve.
Who's next, huh? Keep them coming!
Shut up, Steve.
Hey, is that it? I was hoping for a challenge.
Shut up, Steve.
Hey, are you deaf?
Shut up, Steve!
Come on out!
Steve, what's wrong?
Done already? I was just warming up. I ain't finished yet. Let's go. I'm gonna lose my mind if I stay here any longer. Ah, damn it! Crying out loud, stop doing that!
Right, shotgun? Whoa! Suddenly, spider! You not? Favorite South Park character? That was weird.
Feel better now?
Dude, you feel better now. Oh, here we go. Weapons. All right, I got 3 herbs. All right, so I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
We're doing okay. Favorite South Park character?
There's gotta be something
Probably
on the other
Butters. If I had to pick, it would probably be Butters. Which reminds me, I do have one of these on my wall. No, his hair is not black. That's just what it looks like because of the green screen. And it even has an underwear gnome. So, there you go. I don't know if I've seen that one, Shotgun.
What just happened?
I remember I was real big into South Park when it first came out. I think I started losing interest. I don't want to say I lost interest, but I just couldn't watch it as much as I used to. Right around the time when you found out who Cartman's dad was. That's like the last episode I really remember watching and like waiting for. Like, I'll still watch episodes here and there, but I don't, like, tune in to frequently watch it as much as I did. So, yeah, my days with South Park was way early on.
Yes, Daddy.
Was my father.
There it is.
What? He worked for Umbrella. Nobody, just another face in the crowd. He was a rat, a mole. He tried to leak some data, make some quick cash, but they caught him. And they killed my mother. And then they took me.
Oh, Shotgun, you could have hit me with the
fault.
kept you waiting, huh?
was
Like Metal Gear
stupid.
Solid. You were so close.
He was... Let's go.
Are you a Metal Gear fan? Do you have any idea about Metal Gear? Or am I just talking out loud? Not really, no? Fair.
But let's not forget the game, shall we? Your next and final challenge awaits within my mansion.
Wherever you are is where I'm going! And when I find you, I'm gonna rip you to pieces!
Shut up, Steve.
Ooh, splendid. But first, how about a little brain teaser? The girl and boy, destined to be one, will reveal the way.
Girl and boy, what?
Take your time to think about it. Oh, I forgot. Before you do that,
what she said.
It's coming this way.
What the hell is that?
It's adorable.
It's trying to keep us here. Where did it go?
Oh, the one in Resident Evil 3, Phoenix. That one looks like the killer penis. What? Excuse me, sir. No. How did you get full health? How? What? I'm shooting as fast as I can! The second I get him to the right, he keeps disappearing. How about you fuck off?
How did he train that thing?
What? Shut up, Steve.
It's gone under again. Where is it?
Under!
Is it over?
I took care of his little pet.
You!
He's next.
You! Fuck you! That did it. Yeah. Shut up, Steve. I know, right? This fucking guy. I took care of his little pet. Shut up. Oh yeah. Yes, absolutely. Upgrade the power. Shingoku is here! Big ol' hey now! By the way, sorry to hear about, the creator of Dragon Ball Z. We already had our moment of silence. Steve. Oh, Steve. Hands down, Steve. I would listen to fucking Parker all goddamn day. Steve is way worse. I feel like we were just here. Big ol' hey now, Shinjoku. Shinjoku? Shingoku!
The boy and the girl.
My bet is it's connected to that music box we saw.
We have to go back to that room then.
Claire.
What?
Don't you see them?
Fucking bats! Come on, Steve, you took care of his little pets. What's a bunch of bats to you, you dick?
What happened back there?
Bats?
I thought I heard someone. Sorry. Must have been my imagination. Let's get going.
Oh, hi!
There could be anything hiding in here.
You're right.
I know, right? I wish it would be retcon that Steve would die sooner.
You're cute when you're scared.
Shut up, Steve!
Shut up.
Yeah, see? Shut up, Steve.
They're coming out of nowhere.
I hate Steve.
Sorry.
Steve is fucking obnoxious, especially in this game. I don't mind him so much in Code Veronica. Like, yeah, he's kind of a dick, but in this game, oh, is he hella obnoxious. Fuck you!
This must be it.
Yeah, like, just, I don't know if you've ever played this. Probably, Shingoku. I would imagine you've played this before. Yes, Steve is just fucking obnoxious in this game.
So, we need to make them meet, right?
This is not how the music puzzle went.
Well, that's a complicated way to open a door.
Shut up.
Which means someone really doesn't want anyone to go inside.
I know, it's not every day that you have to open a door by making a brother and a sister kiss in a music box puzzle. He just runs! He just runs! Okay. We definitely need an adult. We definitely need an adult.
Now where's it
Preferably
going?
not their adults, because their adults are doing something wrong. Yeah, get fucked.
Check that out. I think we did well.
I think I did well. I think all you do is shit talk the whole time. Shut up. I need an adult here, adult. Thank you.
Where do you think this leads?
I don't care.
To whatever secrets they don't want us to discover.
Shut up, Steve. Nice moon, though. I like it. Oh, gimme. Thank you. Shut up, you.
I attacked this island upon hearing the news of an awakening, but it seems it was a pretense.
Oh, hi, Wesker.
Who is it?
Suddenly, Wesker.
ironically,
Oh, thanks for the
I
hydrate.
feel you will lead me to the truth regardless. Chris's little sister.
You're nothing more than a coward!
Shut up.
Show yourself, damn it!
He mentioned my brother's name. Who was that?
Oh, shit.
Why does everyone keep calling me
What?
a cat boy?
Okay. Okay. Wait, that was definitely Alfred as a zombie. They definitely just made Alfred's model a fucking zombie.
I swear, he was the one who attacked this island.
Let's deal with that later. Right now, we need to focus on how to get off this island.
Shut up. Maybe the moon will guide us.
This is creepy.
There were zombies coming up the stairs. You don't have time to gawk.
Somewhere.
Someone should fire their interior decorator.
I know, right? As much as I bitch about Steve, like, this game is really good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The only bitch I have is the camera shaking. There is way too much camera shake in this game. Right? It really does. It really does. It's a nice blend. But yeah, like I said, there's a little bit too much camera shake. And it's not so bad. Like, the camera shake wouldn't be so bad if it didn't do, like, camera shaking during pivotal moments. Like, all of a sudden, it's, like, doing it's, like, panning the camera and showing, like, the atmosphere. And then all of a sudden, it, like, shifts to the left and a zombie is mid-attack. And if you're not ready, you just take damage. Like, that's kind of bullshit. That's, like, not even hard. That's just putting bullshit in there to make you take damage to make it seem like it's harder. I believe the technical term would be artificial difficulty. I can see that too. I can see it from that perspective too. But it does it too often. But and my counterpoint to that is like, yes, like I died. I used the first aid spray in one of the parts because like I knew it was coming and I still shot my shot. Like I shot my shotgun because I was trying to keep my health sprays and my herbs. So like I shot the shotgun, but like he had already lunged forward and I just completely missed. Like you gotta give me like a QTE or something. Like don't make them lunge. You have QTEs in the game. Give me a QTE. Give me something that I can just hit a button if you're gonna lunge at me that fast instead of just giving me damage. Like I'm not even taking damage. You're just giving me damage to make it seem like the game is harder.
Zombie, 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 zombie! It's like a damn video game!
Oh, shut up, Steve.
Let's just keep going.
Okay.
I think also another big part of being able to be on your toes in this game is making sure that the guns that you have can do some damage to knock back. Like my pistol is finally a C, so like my pistol damage finally has some stopping power. But like in the beginning of the game, it's just artificial difficulty. But now I feel like I'm ready for it now that I've upgraded my gun a little bit. Guns, I should say.
It's Veronica. The Veronica virus.
Am I excited for spring
I
break?
can't.
I haven't been
I
excited
can't
for
remember
spring break
anymore.
since I was in high school.
My head is ready to explode.
And that's another aspect to think about. You have to work to upgrade your guns. It's supposed to be a little difficult for replay value. That's fair. So what Nick Rage is talking about is like part of our childhood. So I don't know if anybody's ever played Magic the Gathering, but Mortal Kombat tried to create something very similar, and I didn't know how to play it. Rage didn't know how to play it, but we kind of goofed our way through it. Mortal Kombat had their own version of like Magic the Gathering, and we were playing that while watching Spring Break on MTV when that was a cool thing. Yeah, 90s were a different time.
Alexia.
Please don't be so hard on yourself, brother. We can still have much fun playing our game.
I was a big fan of 50's first album. His first album was great. Everything after that,
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Feud Boy is here.
She
Big
is
ol' hey now,
alive
Feud
after
Boy.
all. I knew something was wrong.
Let's finish this.
I still think Breathe is probably my favorite song of all time.
We could go.
I feel like that's a very weird thing to say,
Nobody's here?
but it is.
There's probably another hidden passage in here
Like,
somewhere.
I don't know what it is about
Maybe.
Breathe, but every time it comes
Let's
on, I
look
just
for
want to,
one.
like, punch somebody. I want to get into the most epic fight imaginable and win, even though I know that would never happen in real life, but that's what I would want. Oh, it's definitely, probably the best. I'm saying the best. Wait, what are we doing?
I guess we just keep shooting until we find it.
Yeah, there has to be something.
This would be a great VR game, Feud Boy. I would buy it over again. Carolyn is here. Big ol' hey now, Carolyn. Wait, what am I doing here?
Look, it's glowing.
A ladder. I got it. He's up there.
This place is full.
See, I was
of
never a big fan of
toys.
Oh Boy.
Why would
That's
he need
that's one
these?
that missed me. Not a big Cameron fan. Not a big Dipset fan. I actually really don't like Dipset. And I came here for lobster.
What is this room for?
This doesn't look like a study to me. It's just a toy.
Isn't he too old for toys?
That's far enough. So, you finally meet.
Shut up! I'm shooting you. You should be dead.
I am Alexia Ashford, and on behalf of my brother, I will now say goodbye. This is where you two are going to die. You're going to regret this.
Shut up.
What an arrogant bitch! Get your ass out here!
All right, Steve. I can commend you on that one. That was pretty good.
Prepare for your demise.
Shut up, bitch.
Why is
You and your psycho brother make me sick!
I'll make you wish you never said that. No one disrespects my dear brother.
Shut up, slag.
Like we give a shit!
Right in the face. Cross-dressing freak.
Shit!
Wow, they allowed the S word in a Nintendo game?
A wig. So Alfred was playing two roles all by himself.
He couldn't bear the fact that his sister was dead.
All right, can I upgrade the handgun anymore? That would be great. Next round, I can upgrade it to a C+. Oh, rate of fire, upgrade it to an A. Yes, absolutely. Oh, what am I doing? Why do I not have the stopping power upgraded? Your boy's kind of an idiot. Yeah, your boy's kind of dumb in some ways, most ways.
You blew it!
It appears to be a lack of ability.
What is this key for?
I guess we'll find out
A
when
door.
we reach the airport.
How dare you destroy my world? But you did remind me of one very important thing. I no longer need these toys.
What now?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
terminated. It can't be serious.
Forklift.
Sounds like
This is definitely one of the best
Get outta here.
self-destruct themes, though. This is a banger.
Hey guys, you okay to say goodbye?
We don't have time for jokes.
Tell Alfred to take care. I hate to leave. You gotta go. It's been swell.
I know, right? Gotta keep the humor, X+. Gotta keep the humor
You guys
up.
too.
A knife-only run of this? Is that even possible?
Joke's over. Right, that way. Let's do it.
I don't think it is either. Like, we had a moment in Umbrella Chronicles. I think it was Phoenix. He redeemed a gun cancel, and it was literally 10 minutes of me waving the knife around like I was wiggling a styrofoam dick. And yeah, we couldn't get out of this one spot. Get fucked! I shouldn't have even brought up gun cancel, god damn it. Whoa!
Finally.
Shut up, Alfred! Really? Really? Okay.
Drop it.
Technically, a crossbow is not a gun.
There more?
Wait, sorry.
You blew it!
I made him look like a pincushion. Just fucking die. Oh my god.
Die!
Really? Oh, what? Where was my first aid spray? Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Why does your internet have to suck, Shotgun Bundy? Alright, wait, so grenade launcher is... Is a grenade launcher a gun? Is that technically a gun? Technically, Claire died. I think a grenade launcher... It's a launcher. Okay, so... So I literally have everything that I can have in my inventory that is not considered a gun. Perfect.
What is this key for?
A door.
I guess we'll find out when we reach the airport.
No bullets included, that's correct.
Destroy my world. But you did remind me of one very important thing. I no longer need these toys.
What now?
That's a good question, Neon. By the way, hey now, are there grenade launchers at a gun show?
Terminated? It can't be serious.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no on that one.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Hey guys, say goodbye.
We don't have time for jokes.
Fuck you, Steve.
Tell Alfred to take care.
Oops. Oh shit, I can't use that. Oh my god! This thing sucks!
I hate to leave. I gotta go. It's been swell.
Following us.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme! Thank you! Oh, gimme, gimme! Thank you!
You guys too. All right. Joke's over. Quick, that way.
Really?
Let's do it.
Give me that, thank you. What? What? Oh shit.
Finally.
What? Die in a fire! Oh, get out of here, feud boy! It's a crossbow!
Are there more?
Die! Oh my god! Thank Jesus! Just waste some time. Just waste some time. It's all we need. It's all in the hips. Yeah. It's all in the hips. Shut up, bitch. Oh, what was that? Oh, give me that! Give me that! What was that on the ground? Give me that! Thank you! Oh! Come on, Steve, do something! Shoot him, goddammit! Thank you! At least you did something for once.
We gotta go. There's no time.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Oh, thank you. The grenades don't do anything here? That's great! Steve, now would be a brilliant time for you to do something! Wait a minute, how many first aids do I... Or how many... Okay, I have 2. Okay. I literally can't do anything else! I can't do anything, Feud Boy! I tried using grenades, I can't kill them!
Let's freaking go, baby.
I know, right? Your boy was definitely on his reflexes that time.
Seems okay in here.
Shut up, Steve. You were no help. I did. Your boy was on it.
Wait, there's something down there.
Disappointed.
I can't see anything from here. Is it too risky to go down?
We have no choice.
Right.
I gave you what you paid for, Feud Boy. I know, right? Who needs Wii Fit? We've got Ribbon 1020 gun cancels. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise, Goku. I am great at jerking things. Take that as you will. Your boy has had like 25 years of practice. Don't judge me.
We did it!
I did it! I came out of the womb dick in hand. Whoa, what is going on back there?
One by one.
Pathetic. Congratulations. You've activated my dog.
Congratulations, you activated my trump card. Trap card. Sorry, trap card.
We don't have time to play with dolls. The airport's this way.
All right, now it's the tyrant, and I just wasted all my. Ah! Jesus! When did you learn that? I'm sorry, but our second protagonist, Steve, said, shoot at the head. That's its weak spot. How did you know that? Disappointment.
Ah, fuck off!
Watch out! Don't let your guard down just yet.
He's a spy!
Running out of time. Let's hurry. This is our way off this island.
Oh, we're just gonna completely skip.
We don't have time. Let's go.
We're just gonna completely skip this part where, yeah, I agree, Neon. Steve over Ethan any day of the week.
I knew you would lead me to the truth.
Ethan is by far the worst protagonist.
Okay, now we get the hell off this damn island.
I would even take Survivor, like Resident Evil Survivor's protagonist over Ethan. And the motherfucker had worse dialogue than Ethan.
George Bush will be released into the atmosphere.
Autopilot activated.
What? What the hell's going on?
Are we gonna have the tyrant fight in the plane? Or is it just gonna completely skip that?
Thanks to
I think
you, my
Ethan, like,
friends,
I really can't stand
though you've
Ethan.
taken my
There is
pain,
something about
you've
Ethan that
only
is,
proved for my
oh, it's like
entertainment.
nails on a chalkboard to me.
What was that?
His dialogue is terrible. Like, I'm not even saying poorly acted. Like, it is poorly acted, but it's also very dumb. It's very mindless.
What is this?
You're only playing dead? That's cheating!
0. Ethan is a solid 0.
Do something!
Can I do some damage? Damage would be great. Oh, don't get it confused, Goku. I really love Resident Evil 7 and 8. I just hate Ethan. I hate Ethan. I hate Mia. I hate them both. I wish they would both die in a fire. Thank God Ethan is dead. Hopefully. Shoot him in the cockpit. You got it. He takes a lot of damage.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. What do we do now?
If we miss, it'll put them both out.
That's it.
What do you want me to do? I missed it. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna accept the death because I don't know what it wants me to do here. And Neon, the sad thing about it is, fuck. The sad thing about it was, Neon, whenever I was playing through this the first time, I didn't think I had enough ammo to do this. Like, I didn't really go through my entire chest to see what I had in there, but oh man, you should have seen me. I was struggling on this fight for a good solid 20, 30 minutes. Until I realized that I had explosive bowgun ammo, and then we were good. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Tyrant from Code Veronica confirmed as a simp. Multiple giant bitch slaps. Don't get it confused. Alright, I don't know what it wanted. I think it said something about the light, but I wasn't paying attention. Charlie Murphy!
What is this?
You're only brain dead? That's cheating! Bastard!
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. What do we do now?
If this, push them both out.
Use what? What? What is it expecting from me? Can we be a little bit more specific on what I'm supposed to do here? No, I don't want to retry the chapter from the beginning. Fuck. This was just a waste of ammo.
We're cornered. We can't beat them this way. Look out!
All right, can we agree here that this is also kind of artificial difficulty?
The missile! We can use it!
This way.
Missile for what? See, this is bullshit. What? Are you?
Shoot the locks!
I heard you.
I have no fucking other explosives. Like this is stupid. This is stupid. Like, can we agree that this is also artificial difficulty? Like, I wasted all my explosives to get here. Oh, I know what to do. It wanted me to shoot off the things for the rockets, but it didn't give me enough time. And it has to be very specific. Like, what the fuck? Are you just gonna make me waste all of my ammo just because I'm not doing it the game wants me to do it? That's a little bullshit. That's a little bullshit.
What is this?
Also, what's bullshit is it gives me the life bar, which makes me think that I can actually shoot the tyrant here, only it doesn't do any damage, which is supreme bullshit. Give me the life bar when I can actually do damage to the tyrant. This whole entire fight is more bullshit than the actual Code Veronica fight.
Only playing dead? That's cheating!
Do something!
Bastard!
It needs to be headshots? Alright. Good to know.
Wait a minute.
Wait. What do we do now?
If we use this, it'll push the boat out.
That's it!
Almost.
What?
Now's our chance!
Grab his dick and twist it!
Look out! This range, we'll blow ourselves up.
Just shoot the locks!
I heard you.
Shoot the locks! Shoot the locks! Bullshit. Bullshit.
Adios, sucker!
Shut up, Steve.
Hey, fireworks! That's a plus.
Let's go back to the cockpit.
Although, in the game's defense, this is why you hear the cliche line of aim for the head. Because your boy clearly did not do that. So every time you hear in a movie, in a zombie movie specifically, aim for the head, the reason why people say that is because of this fucking stupid ass. Shooting at the chest. It's all Grimm's fault. So, in the game's defense, that fight isn't as bullshit as I made it out to be.
Steve and Claire began to descend and made an emergency landing at an unknown facility, a forgotten site that was just yet another playground.
Now replay for 100% accuracy.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Latitude 82 degrees, 17 minutes south. We're at the South Pole.
What?
It's cold. Now I gotta get all my fucking ammo back up.
Like a tropical island.
At least my pistol has stopping power now.
I don't think this will do us much good anymore.
What is this place? Doesn't look like anyone's been around for a while.
Another one of Umbrella's facilities? We need to find a way out of here before we freeze to death.
Right. Wait.
Great. Zombies are popping out everywhere these days, huh?
Crazy bastards!
Crazy bastards! So Neon, I'm giving hints on what's gonna be in the 2023 clip compilation. That one's definitely in there. That's all I'll give.
Were they kept in here?
that?
Let's go inside.
No, let's not. Turn right again real fast so I can see what was at that light.
Yeah, me too.
Shut up, Steve.
Ladies first. We should be careful.
Oh, thank you.
You hear that?
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
I
your
don't
boy could
think it's the
totally eat right
welcoming
now, to
party.
be honest. Nepesta's here! Big ol' hey now, Nepesta!
It's too dark.
Alright, so I have 1 herb.
Do you want to go back?
Fantastic. We are going through... Where am I at in this game? I actually don't know. I'm hoping I'm about more than halfway through, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever beaten this game. I can't remember if I have. I don't think I have.
Can we get down there?
Let's find out. We can't go through here. It's locked.
There's another one.
Really? I've never had... I think it might be time to revisit Pizza Hut. I haven't had Pizza Hut in like 20 years. My cousin is a big fan of Pizza Hut. I'm not. I'm down for a revisit though. Their wings are fantastic. I'll have to try it. How was your Domino's, Phoenix? Domino's I'm also not a big fan of. Do you die? That would be great. Whoa. See, whenever I was growing up, we didn't have Domino's near us. We had Pizza Hut, of course. We had a Little Caesars whenever Little Caesars was popular back in the day. And then we have my favorite pizza place of all time. It was down the road from my parents. They've moved since, but it was a place called Veltry's. Oh my God. When I tell you they had the best pizza, I shit you not. The best pizza. New York style, very thin crust, perfect sauce to cheese ratio, nice crisp, seasoned perfectly. Even it didn't even have a garlic sauce around the crust. It was just regular crust, mixture of cheeses, nice little spices added to the top. Perfect. Little greasy. Sometimes it was a little greasy, but perfect. If I could get the guy who does pizza reviews, I would love to have him go to Veltry's if he hasn't already. Veltry's is my top place of all time. All-time pizza. Ah, yes. It is still around, yes, but it's not in the same location. They moved since then, and I haven't had the pizza since they moved. And there's like kind of like a stigmata whenever it comes to places moving. Like if places move, their food takes a hit. Or if they remodel. I don't know if that's like every place, but I know it's like something that I've kind of... It's the same? Okay, so Nick Rage has had it. So Nick Rage can confirm that the pizza is still the same.
But is it just me, or is it like whenever sometimes pizza place or any restaurant, whenever restaurants move, or if they remodel the building they're in, their food takes a hit? Am I like the weird one out on that one, or does anybody else notice that? There's a China restaurant in the spot where Veltries used to be. No kidding. There's a Mexican restaurant from where I live right now. They remodeled their place. It looked like, you know, the typical American Mexican restaurant, like what it used to be. And then whenever they like remodeled the place, it kind of looks like a fucking club now. Like it's a giant open floor model. Very strange looking. And their food took a major hit. Oh, their food took a major hit. It used to be great. Now it's kind of like, eh. I think the best was whenever my wife ordered a margarita, she's like, I want a double tequila margarita. And I think that's it. It's like she ordered a specific margarita. She's like, I want a double tequila margarita. And the guy looked at her and said, what's that? Can I have a double tequila margarita? What's that? Like you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. It was our favorite Mexican restaurant. Like we ate there. Like we had our drinks. Like I had, you know, my Captain and Coke. My Captain and Coke was fine. Her margarita was less desired, and then like the food tasted off. Like it was the first time that they opened and they remodeled, and then like that was the first time that we went there since they remodeled, and their food was not great. The funniest question I ever got was for sugar-free orange juice. I said that is literally impossible. Yeah, it was. It was like the grand reopening. And yeah, it was like the grand reopening. And then we went there and we were like, oh, because it was our favorite Mexican restaurant. Like the best Mexican food I've ever had. Made by, you know, actual Spanish, like Mexican people definitely making the food. There was no white people behind the grill going, I know how to make a quesadilla. It was actual authentic Mexican food, and it just didn't taste the same. I don't know. Whenever places Can I have a taquito? Can I have the Can I have the queso cheese, please? I do notice that too. I notice that a lot with Chinese restaurants sometimes, Shingoku. What was it? I noted that I don't exactly know what the law is, but like some like Chinese restaurants will change ownership to somebody else in the family just so they don't have to pay taxes on the business. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know exactly how that works. But I know sometimes they'll like pass ownership to yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So they'll like pass it on to like different family members just to keep it tax exempt or something like that. And every time, the only place I know that didn't take a dip was this place that me and Rage and I think Neon went there too. There was this place in Lawrenceville, Pennsylvania called New Oriental Walk. Their food, they like failed all the time with the health inspectors. But man, was their food good. They take turns living at home in the States. That makes sense. I know, right? The dirtier the place is, the better the food. I don't know what it is. Right? You remember that place. There was one place, I didn't really, that was one thing I didn't have whenever I lived with my parents back in the day. We didn't have a lot of Chinese restaurants, but man, we had a lot of fucking pizza places. But yeah. Man, I could go for some Chinese food right now, to be honest. It's shit. New Oriental Wok, like, I'm like the basic white person whenever it comes to Chinese food. Give me the General Tso's and fried rice, and I am a happy piece of shit. That's your boy. That is your boy. The spicier, the better, please. If you have a Kung Pao chicken, oh man, would your boy throw down? Oh man, would your boy throw down? I lived with a Chinese family for 2 years and had some great food. Oh man, Shingoku living the life right there. Oh, I love Mediterranean food. Don't even get me started. So, I used to work for, well, I used to general manager a lot of hotels. I worked for a lot of Indian people, and let me tell you that nothing, absolutely nothing. No pizza, no Chinese food, no fucking nothing will compare to an Indian family making you curry chicken. Nothing. That is the bombest shit ever. Whenever I worked for my old boss, he invited me over to his house, and he made curry chicken. It was just very simple. It was curry chicken and garlic bread. Curry chicken and garlic bread. And I almost cried. Like, it was so fucking good. I almost cried. I weeped. I didn't even weep that much in my daughter's birth. And whenever I ate this man's curry chicken and garlic bread. That's how fucking good it was. I had it when I was in high school. I worked at Sunoco gas station. They were Indian. They would bring me food all the time. Oh my god. See, Shingoku gets the good shit. Like, Shingoku just has the jobs where he just gets fed. I ate, I wept, I slept. Alright, anyway. Let's get back to this. Who's trying to scare me? Phoenix, I owe you that. What?
Let's go check.
Steve.
Well, it's not the wind, that's for sure. It's okay.
Nothing competes to real Indian food, Shotgun Bundy. Believe me when I tell you, nothing competes to real Indian food. My god.
You're parasitic.
What is this thing? That's just gross.
Chop, Steve. After this Shingoku, all the Resident Evil games are done. I could do 8 over again, but that might be a later date. I've already done Resident Evil 8 on stream once before. After this, we move on to the next. I'm honestly thinking about doing the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Thinking about it. That is my favorite game franchise of all time, Metal Gear Solid. The favorite.
Even more than Resident Evil.
Stuff?
Looks like a nest.
This is not good.
Oh, Shin Goku. You wait just a moment. So when we talk about substance, are we substance? Are we talking about the Metal Gear 2 version? The Xbox version? The Metal Gear Solid 3 version? I mean, what are we talking about here? Whenever I say your boy literally has every Metal Gear Solid game, I am not kidding.
What is this thing? Get away!
Really? Are we gonna do this? All right. Twin Snakes? Twin Snakes? Game Boy Color version? What do you want? Call it out. I got it. I guarantee it. God damn it. All right. We got Metal Gear Acid. Metal Gear Acid 2. I'm not even going to play around with it. Peace Walker. Metal Gear Portable Ops. Metal Gear Portable Ops Plus. Metal Gear Graphic Novel. Are we satisfied? Oh. Okay. Let's just go through the whole thing here. We have Metal Gear Solid 3 regular. We have the document of Metal Gear Solid 2. We have regular Metal Gear Solid 2. We have the Phantom Pain for the 360. We have Ground Zeroes for the 360. We have Phantom Pain for the PS3. We have the Legacy Collection for the PS3. We have Metal Gear Rising for the PS3. We have Ground Zeroes for the PS3. We have Metal Gear Solid 4 for the PS3. We have the HD Collection for the PS3. We have the Japanese Metal Gear Online for the PS3. And we have the Nintendo version. Fine. I want to see original NES copies. Fine. Metal Gear. Snake's Revenge. Anything else, because I do have more.
By the way, this game is hard as shit and really bad. My collection is as good as yours. Oh, Shingoku, I'm not done. I have more. I have more. So, I don't know how you feel about it, but I also have Metal Gear Survive for the PS4 and Xbox. I didn't pull out Metal Gear Solid Definitive Collection for the Xbox, Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes, and Metal Gear Solid 5 for the PS4. What else do we have? What else do we have? Oh, the OG. Black Label. Okay. You got me on that one, Shotgun. I do not have the MSX version of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. I do not have those. They are stupid expensive. They are stupidly expensive. I would love to have them in my collection one day, but to get an MSX copy of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, I'm dropping at least $1,000. And I don't have that for a system that I don't own. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But the Metal Gear Solid 3, they are Shotgun. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 on the HD collection comes with Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, plus with the that's another one. The Master Collection for the PS5. This also comes with Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Virtual, the fucking comic and the comic 2. Like, your boy has every game in some sorts. Your boy is a Metal Gear fanatic, which that's what I was working on whenever I was delaying the compilation for 2023. Your boy was still working on, and is going to be working on the Metal Gear Survive video. That's what's going to be coming after the clip compilation, after the Resident Evil tier list. Your boy's going to be making a Metal Gear Survive video, looking back on it, seeing if it was really bad. Like, was it really bad? Your boy doesn't think so, but I'll go into a deep dive of it. It could, Shotgun. It could. A lot of these games, like, I can knock out in one stream. Like, not a problem. A lot of these games I can knock out in one stream. Like Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 1 would take me like an hour. Metal Gear Solid 2, if I just ran through it, would probably take me about like an hour and a half. Metal Gear Solid 3 would probably take me a little bit longer because we would watch all the cutscenes too. Like for Metal Gear Solid, you want to play them in release order. Don't play them in canonical order of what they're supposed to be. You play them in release order. Don't play them like, oh, well, this one was first, so I'm going to do that one first. You play them in release order, and then the story kind of just makes sense. That is one thing that Metal Gear has that's really cool. The comic book collection, they have like a very good story art for the Metal Gear. I wish I owned it, but I don't. But I do own... I don't see it right now. I love the Scream films. I'm a big fan. I don't like Scream 4 though. I own a hardback copy of Metal Gear Solid 5. I don't remember exactly what it is. I think it's like a walkthrough guide, kind of like a how-to on a lot of the things, but it has like a lot of the art in the back of the book. Like it's pretty cool. Let me see if I can find it. So I bought this when I bought Metal Gear Solid 5. Hardback book. 5 on the back. It's got like art and like how to do every mission and like all the shit that you can make in the game. In-depth like analysis and then like art in the back. Like it's super fucking cool. Comes with like little snippets and shit. Yeah, your boy is a fanatic. They've been trying to come out with a Metal Gear movie for like the past 20 years. When they finally do release it, it's gonna be shit. So Goku, you said you're also a video game collector? I would love to see what you collect.
It's coming from in there. What should we do?
I think it's time to get some answers.
Like how big is your physical collection if you had to put a number on it? No kidding.
I don't think he can move.
Let's just get out of here.
Thousands with an S. I've been collecting since I was a child. I'm 37. Bro, I've been collecting since I was a child. I'm 37 and I don't have thousands. I have over 1,000. I would love to compare one day. Like sharing your Game Eye account. I know you have one, you son of a bitch. I know you have a Game Eye account. Some games I have 3 or 4 copies of. I feel you. Some games I have 3 or 4 copies of too. I have every game I ever wanted, and I don't think I broke 200. Oh, well, let me tell you, like, some of the games I don't like, I don't necessarily have wanted in my life. I'm kind of like one of those guys that goes on eBay and Amazon, and I see, I have systems that have been forgotten. Oh, you have the CDI. Okay, now I gotta ask you, you have the CDI. Do you have the games? Do you have the Zelda and the Mario games? Do you? Even one of them? Ah, there it is. Yes, he has the Mario and Zelda game. That's awesome. Do they work? Does the CDI work? I actually found Zelda at a flea market for $15. Oh, you were 15. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, I got something for you, Shin. I don't know if you knew this existed, but this was just. Did I show you? I think I showed it last week. Did I show you that Plumbers Don't Wear Ties was released for the PS4 and PS5? There's a CDI flashback. I showed you last week? Okay. That's awesome, though. CDI, Jesus. Okay, let me ask you something. Do you have Terminator for the Sega CD? Do you have a working Sega CD? Yes, the JVC is also like a knockoff Sega CD. I know what you're talking about, but I have a CD Saturn Dreamcast Mega Drive, all of it. Ooh. I might have to get with you sometime to talk about like a Saturn emulator, because I do have a lot of Saturn games, but there's like a lot that I don't own that are completely out of my realm of like buying, kind of like Panzer's Dragoon Saga. I'm sure you're well aware. But also like some of the knockoff games like from Saturn that aren't as popular that I would love to play again. Like Bug. Or like Clockwork Knight. The ROMs aren't the problem. The ROMs aren't the problem, it's the emulator. The Saturn emulators are like shit. I'm still waiting for Sega one day to release a Saturn Mini. That would be fantastic. I would buy like 3 of them if Sega would release a Saturn Mini, but I know there's going to be a lot of problems with that because the Saturn was made like somebody had no fucking sense. Comic Zone. I agree. Shingoku, I agree, but I know they would fail at it. The reason why I know they would fail at it is because they can't make a comprehensive fucking Sonic game. I hear they finally nailed 3D Sonic with Sonic Frontiers. It only took them fucking 20 years to do it. 24 years to do it. But yeah, it doesn't spell good for Sega whenever it took them 24 years to finally nail. Was it though? Was it though? Was it though? Sonic Adventure 2 was I do admit Sonic Adventure 2 was a little fun. It was better than Sonic Adventures 1, but does that say a whole lot? Was it? It's been a while. I might have to play Sonic Adventures 2 again someday. I do still have my Dreamcast, and I do still have Sonic Adventures 2. Along with Power Stone, Capcom's like forgotten fighter that needs a reboot. Power Stone is like the fucking funnest fighting game. Yes, I said funnest, and I'll say it again. Power Stone and Power Stone 2 is the funnest fighting game ever. Capcom, get with it. You have a ton of great IPs that you just throw to the wayside. Seriously, like, we have enough Street Fighter. Like, if you could release a new Power Stone game, do you oh my god. More Ghosts and Goblins, more Power Stone. More, god, what other What's that other fighting game with the chick with the tits? What the fuck is that game called? I can't even remember. Like, there's so many good IPs from Capcom that we just don't get in. What happened to Final Fight? I know what happened to Final Fight. Never mind. Yes, Night Stalkers. Thank you. I used to be addicted to Street Fighter and Dragon Ball Z growing up. I used to go to tournaments and I won. Oh, really? Yes, Capcom versus SNK. Yes, please. But this is before esports was a thing, so it's not like I was winning money. Did you at least, Yes, Bloody Roar. Speaking of great fighting games, Bloody Roar was another good one. Oh, we definitely need a Dino Crisis remake, that's for sure. Bloody Roar, like Bloody Roar, whenever it hit the PS2, kinda fizzled out. They made a couple Bloody Roars for PS2 that were not great. Not even good. I honestly think it fizzled out at 3. 4 was just kind of like, oof. 4 was just kind of a mess. Even the yeah, 4 was the death of the series. Like, they really fucked up. See, Mega Man, the last time I heard of Mega Man, like, Mega Man's still on the moon. They just kind of left him up there. It's been like a decade. Mega Man's just kind of up there still. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that was the mainline entry to Mega Man. Like, that wasn't a Mega Man X. Or maybe it was a Mega Man X. I can't remember. They all kind of blend together after a while. Mega Man peaked for me with, like, NES. Maybe even some of the Super NES games. Some of the Super NES Mega Mans were pretty fun. But Mega Man 64, that was a miss for me. I know it's loved by... Mega Man X it does have a lot of good games. Mega Man 64, I know it's loved by a lot of people, but I'm not one of them. I don't think I ever played Mega Man Legends. I can actually guarantee I've never played Mega Man Legends. But your boy does own the greats. Mega Man Legacy Collection comes with 1 through 6. Like, if you want a Mega Man game, this is the one to get. And it comes with little patches. Like, you can't help but love the patches. And it even tell, like, it comes with a walkthrough on who gives you what. Like, who gives, yeah, there is a part 2. I don't own the part 2. I do own the first one, though. Favorite DreamWorks movie? I can't honestly tell the difference between DreamWorks and Disney. Just throwing it out there. 2008. That in 2008 for PlayStation Network, Capcom released Age of Boot. Age of Booty. Oh, what? On that note, I'm gonna go hold my dick and pee with it. Almost tripped on my mountain of Metal Gear Solid games that I just have stacked right near me here.
Claire, look at this.
Your boy used the sprinkle of hand sanitizer. We're good. We're good to go.
Alexander Ashford.
Oh, I definitely have the Chip and Dale game.
Alfred's father?
What the hell is going on?
I have the first one. I don't have the second one.
One thing is clear now.
Yeah, this place is definitely an
The
umbrella
second one is
facility.
super rare. I don't have DuckTales. Oh, get fucked.
Hurry!
Okay.
Oh, the Chip and Dale games. Mine still works. I actually played it on stream a couple years back. I shouldn't say a couple years back. Like maybe a year back, I played the Chip and Dale game, and I finally beat it after what, like 30 years of owning it. I finally beat the Chip and Dale game. I don't have a lot of my stuff vacuum sealed. I've heard like that's the way to go for a lot of preserving some of these games. I don't have them vacuum sealed.
Claire, look up. This is the room we saw earlier.
This looks like where they sort baggage.
Like everything I own is going to be handed down to my daughter. Like she's going to be getting everything, and hopefully she can get some kind of resale value out of it whenever she goes to sell it.
Looks like someone's too shy to come out.
I kind of wish like there wasn't such a stigma with emulation. Like I really wish there wasn't such a gray area with is it good or is it bad, because there's a lot of games that are out there that nobody is making money from except for the people that are reselling it. That's what I'm doing too, Goku. Like all my systems work. I think the only system that I own that doesn't work is my Game Gear, just because like capacitors, like the Game Gear was known to having bad capacitors, so my Game Gear is kind of in limbo until I replace those. But everything else I own still works. My Dreamcast is kind of iffy. I think the lenses just need cleaned. But we'll be playing on the Dreamcast sometime in my stream future, because I still owe Cactus, wherever Cactus is, I still owe him and Shotgun Bundy a Jet Grind radio and Jet Set radio playthrough.
Not so tough.
Really?
after all, huh?
Stay sharp.
I own some of those too, Shingoku. Okay. Some of the Mortal Kombat 2 fatalities that I learned from my cousin. Like I have those written down in like the Mortal Kombat 2 and Mortal Kombat 1 boxes. Like I have some of those instances too. Or like passwords for some games. I do not remember those. Those I don't remember. See, Mortal Kombat 3 I wasn't such a big fan of. I was a really huge Mortal Kombat 2 fan. Your boy would play Mortal Kombat 2 for hours. I did not like 3. 3 Ultimate was my shit. Of course, because you know 3 Ultimate had the better roster than 3. And then you had Trilogy, which had Johnny Cage.
Your boy had to be a fan of 1. Just because there was a big stigmata behind Mortal Kombat at the time. You know that. There was a big stigmata behind Mortal Kombat at the time, so your boy had to be a fan of 1 because his mom wouldn't buy him 2.
Okay.
Welcome back, Phoenix. Alright, so Shin Goku, if you had to play Mortal Kombat 1 or 2 on a system, what would you play it on? What is your system of choice? Or even 3. Yes! Yes! There's not many of us out there, but I agree with you. I'm a big fan of playing Mortal Kombat on the Sega. I do have Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the PlayStation. I do not like playing Mortal Kombat on the 64. Whether it be Mortal Kombat 4, whether it be Trilogy, I much prefer playing it on the PlayStation.
Are we outside? It's colder here.
There's an echo.
I don't like it on the 64 either. Like, if I'm gonna play, like, Mortal Kombat 4, I would honestly rather play Mortal Kombat Gold for the Dreamcast. It has the better roster. It has the better everything. I would rather play Gold. But if I had to play 4, I'd rather play it on the PlayStation. Plus, the cutscenes are better, if that can be said.
There's another one.
Like, the cutscenes are better in the PlayStation version, obviously, than the 64 version. But I still own a copy of Special Forces for the PlayStation, so there is that. What's my favorite Metal Gear Solid? The first one. Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation. My favorite Metal Gear Solid of all time. Followed very closely. I'm torn because I really like Metal Gear Solid 3 for obvious reasons. I do not miss Metal Gear Solid Online, though. I was a bigger fan of the FOB base infiltrations. Those I loved, and they're still around because I'm finally doing all the achievements for the Metal Gear Solid series on Xbox. I never really played too much of the Metal Gear Online. I played a little bit of it, wasn't a huge fan. I was a bigger fan of the FOB bases for sure. I loved going into people's bases and stealing their nukes. I loved that shit. I lived for that shit. So, to answer your question, Metal Gear Solid is my favorite Metal Gear Solid game, like the first one. I think that Metal Gear Solid 5 is probably my favorite stealth game of all time. I really enjoy 3. I really enjoy 3 also. There is something very magical about Metal Gear Solid 5, though.
We need to move somewhere else. We can't fight him here. Now! Yes! It's getting closer. Let's see the queen. That is
I just wish he could have Can I? What? It said something about the crane. I'm shooting the crane. Thank you. Are we talking about Metal Gear Solid 5?
How do you like that, huh? I finally took out the boss!
Seeing as how we didn't talk about Peace Walker, I'm guessing you're talking about 5.
What?
The Queen's awakening. What does that mean?
I don't know. The guy was insane.
I got the platinum for the PS3 version and the PS4 version. I absolutely love
That doesn't sound good.
playing through
Let's
Metal Gear
hurry.
Solid 5.
Okay.
Clefairy, big ol' hey now, and there's Big Boss. Big ol' hey now to that. I agree with you, Shingoku. All right, so just I'm just gonna quick recap here. So like whenever I graduated high school, like I didn't keep up on Metal Gear Solid 3, like release, story, anything. So like whenever Metal Gear Solid 3 came out, I was playing through it. I was like, how was Solid Snake so young back in the 60s? And I'm like playing through the game. And then it was such a duh moment. Like the second I hear I give you the title of Big Boss, like it was such a aha moment to me as I'm sitting there playing through the whole fucking thing, thinking that I'm playing as Solid Snake. I'm like, how does this make any kind of sense? Like not even thinking that it's Big Boss. I'm like, what? How did I not see this? Like, I literally could have punched myself in the head. I was like, how did I not see this?
Alfred must have come this way.
Like, I walked into GameStop one day after I graduated. I was like, you know, what games do you have? What games came out? He was like, we don't really have anything good. Came out. He's like, oh, we got the new Metal Gear Solid. I was like, oh, Metal Gear Solid had a new game? I was like, yeah, give me that. And like, you couldn't talk to me for like a good solid like 3 weeks. I was head first in that game. I was finding the secret snake that you find where you fight the fear. It has a lot of replay value. I was trying to find all the little like frogs in the trees. I was looking for the snake that gave you the infinite face paint. You couldn't talk to me for like at least 3 to 4 weeks. Oh, I know. Like, getting all the camos, like, that game had so much replay value. And then, like, they made the first one, which was very difficult. Like, if you've ever played the first Metal Gear Solid 3, it's very difficult. And then they release Subsistence, whatever you want to call it. They released the Subsistence version, and it changed the camera angle. And it made the game so much better. Like, it like, if you completed the game, you could go into replay value again, and it was just so much better.
This is it.
Like, what, like the secret interaction where you're like, if you walk around the area in the suit, in the scientist suit, Rykov just comes over and grabs your dick. Like, like that is a thing. The Subsistence version of Metal Gear Solid 3 is the way to play it, or the high definition version. That is the way to play it. The regular Metal Gear Solid 3 version with the top-down variant is very, very rough.
There's not a lot of games that I say I'm godlike at, but Metal Gear, I am godlike.
A snowstorm!
I will say I'm godlike in certain games. Don't quote me on every game. I'm not godlike in every game.
We need to find whatever Alfred used to get here. Let's keep looking.
Look! A snowmobile! That's our way out of here!
Let's go.
Like Metal Gear Solid 1, I'm godlike. Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm godlike. Metal Gear Solid 3, I could use some practice. Metal Gear Solid 4, I could use some practice. Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm godlike. So I could beat it on European? I could probably do it on European. No joke.
This way.
I would give it an honest European college try. Never done it before, but I would try it.
It's the guy we saw in the room! I don't think he wanted to be left alone anymore!
That should be something I could do on stream. Try to beat Mortal Kombat. Try to beat Metal Gear Solid 2 on European difficulty. Is it really that hard? Like, is it really that hard? You have me intrigued. I've never actually done it. Is it really that hard? Can't be seen at all. No deaths either. You can't kill anyone. In all honesty, I don't try to kill. Whenever I play Metal Gear games, I don't try to kill anyone anyway. I try the stealth route as much as possible.
Maybe he likes being tied up.
Kinky. Oh, shit. I remember right outside of, I want to say Greenwich, Gragnid. What was the dude who made Metal Gear? Right outside his area is a little wonky. And then trying to get the Vulcan dressed up as the scientist and then dressed up as Rykov is kind of weird too. Those I remember are a little wonky. I remember like the little area that's like fenced in and you have to like get through the little area. Like there's a whole grassy area and then it's fenced off to the building. You have to get everybody outside, and then everybody inside is kind of walking different patterns. And then once you get inside the building to Grendivov, whatever that guy's name is. That area is a little weird, and it shouldn't be. It seems like it's pretty... No, not Groznygrad. That area is a little weird, too. The guy who created Metal Gear, what is his name?
one shotgun shell didn't kill that. Okay, got it. I know, I can't think of it either.
The fuel tank! Shoot it!
Really? Okay, so nothing works against that. Got it.
Yes!
No, it's not Kojima. It's not Kojima. No, not the guy who created Metal Gear Solid. The guy who created Metal Gear, the Russian, the one who got passed off instead because they took Sokolov's Shagohod. That guy, the one who got beat up in the barrel by Volgan.
Okay, I'll shoot the joint.
Good job. Let's have some fun. He's still alive.
I know, like I can't remember it either. Don't feel bad.
That's it. Grab on.
No, wait.
Now. Keep shooting.
You're dead. You have no life left.
Now, jump.
Oh, wait! Time to finish you off!
What? I was about to say he has no life left. He definitely
Is he dead?
S&M gone wrong or S&M gone right?
Clear. Let's go. It's time to get out of here once and for all.
Forgive me, Alexia. I thought I could finish them alone.
Oh, believe me, your boy can do some skit
Awaken from
comedy.
your slumber and
For sure.
bring forth the great Veronica.
Our lucky day! The key's in it! Ah!
Steve!
Correct me. Was the T Veronica virus, wasn't it something that they utilized more in Resident Evil 6? Wasn't the Ouroboros slash... I can't remember exactly. I'm trying to remember if the Ouroboros slash... I got a grenade, thank you. I'm trying to remember if the Las Plagas / Ouroboros was like a variant of T. Veronica in Resident Evil 6. I might be wrong. I'm more than likely wrong. But I feel like T. Veronica was utilized somewhere else in the story. 6 was the C virus. I can't remember. I swear that the Veronica virus turned into a variant in one of the games. Was it?
Once Chris disappeared after the mansion incident, he was near impossible to track down. But using my newfound position in the government...
Was it Revelations 2?
I eventually discovered his location. I would have contacted his sister.
I might be
She
wrong.
was a ghost herself. So I turned my search over to Claire then, and eventually learned of her confinement on Rockford Island. I shared this information with Chris, and he asked me to arrange a rescue mission before he set off on his own to find her.
Claire. Claire.
Chris before he bulked up.
Chris? Chris! I've been so worried.
You kidding
Right?
me? I thought tough girls like you didn't get worried.
The new WWE Nepesto?
How did you get here?
I heard the new one's pretty good. I've been wanting to buy that one.
You know him?
Yeah, he tracked me down right after you went missing. Look, Claire, we can talk about this later, but we gotta get out of here first.
Wait.
Hey, it's actually
He's here somewhere.
RE5 Chris
We can't leave
doing the
without
voice
him.
of this Chris.
You're Alexia Ashford.
Oh, you know my name.
I thought you were dead.
No, I've just been hibernating for 15 years to become one with the Veronica virus.
Veronica virus?
I still have
Maybe the
some
Veronica
experiments
virus
to
was
perform,
highly
but you can't
underutilized because it
Your
needed
friend
so
waits
long
you
to
in the
mature.
Coliseum. You don't want to be late.
Hey, stop!
Give me that, thank you.
Go after her.
Whoa!
Watch out for the tentacles.
Looks like this place is infested.
Oh God, they're everywhere.
Stay calm. We'll take them out one at a time. Don't worry. I know you can do this.
Yeah, I don't think it's something that they ever really dove into. Because once they go into their final form, like, they don't ever change back.
Wow. You gotta be kidding me.
What's wrong?
I feel like there might be a couple that may have. I'm shooting as fast as I can, goddammit!
This guy's gotta hire a new decorator.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
the
They
same
need to
one in
hire a
Raccoon
new
City.
decorator. What do you mean?
Don't know my way around.
why it's kind of up in the air there, Shingoku. Because, to be honest... Hold that thought. To be honest, I was thinking about making more scripted content. So it's a toss-up between if I want to keep streaming a lot or if I just want to go straight into scripted content and make that my focus now that I have my kid. It's a little up in the air where I'm going to be moving forward. So to give you a definitive answer, I don't know at the moment. Like, she's pretty good right now because, like, she doesn't really do much. She just eats, sleeps, and shits. But, like, in a couple months, you know, whenever she gets older, she becomes more active in doing things. Like, I don't really know where I'm going to be. I'm going to do the best I can to kind of stay doing the same thing I'm doing, making videos, making streams. But I think at some point, scripted videos are going to be my focus. But as of right now, I'll be doing kind of a little bit of both. I'll do scripted videos and then I'll be doing streams. I'll let you know kind of where I'm gonna be.
Virus. She wants to test me, see if I'll obey her orders. Claire.
But for the future,
kill you.
Next week we'll be doing Jackbox. The week after that we'll be doing Community DBD, and I'll be using Resident Evil characters. That's gonna kind of finish off the Resident Evil saga. Can we not hurt me as much, please? Wow! That fucking hurts. Can we not do that, please?
Okay, come on! Run!
Steve!
Trouble here.
Whoa, okay.
Get behind the pillar. All right, let's go.
Whoa! Whoa!
Stop!
Jump! Jump where?
Claire, we gotta make a run for it.
No!
This is not how this happened!
We're not gonna give up. Right now, we've got no choice.
All right.
Good. Let's get upstairs before it catches up.
Too late.
That was a hell of a jump.
Let's go. I'll be back. I promise.
Be careful.
Crisscross would have been proud of that jump.
He's coming.
What? How do you want me to do what? Alright, hold your fucking water.
We might be able to get out through there.
I don't want to hear mights. I want to hear absolutes.
Look out!
Yeah, eat shit. Woo! All that work. I don't know whatever fantasy you're living in, Nepesta, but I would want to live in that too, to know that I would have killed it already. Is it a shame though
Are we really sad that Steve did it? Are we though?
Hold on. We're gonna get you out of here.
No. I'm not
I'm
gonna
more
make it.
sad that Piers died.
You know that.
You gotta go.
The virus is in me. There's no turning back.
No.
I'm a bigger fan of Piers than I am Steve.
Claire.
Oh, he didn't get to say that he loves her. I like how his hand's over his dick. He's like, no, you can't see my shame.
Stay here.
Stop staring at my shame.
I'm gonna go plant this in the power room.
I'm coming with you. It's time this ended. Alexia has to be stopped.
Relax, Claire. He's like
I'm
15.
gonna finish this, Steve. And then
Oh, that's
we'll
right. He was like a teenager in like a small teenager in the original game. He says it somewhere. I feel like he says it whenever they first meet up how old he is.
We'll need to get to the control room first.
Ooh, Claire, that's gonna end up getting you on some kind of fucking website. He was just looking for his dad. Wait, why can't I be Chris?
My little experiment at the Colosseum was so much fun.
Wow,
don't
we
you
just
think?
skipped a whole bunch of the game right here just to go to the final boss.
Though I guess sometimes a worker ant will turn on his queen.
If anybody remembers me actually fighting the Code Veronica boss, oh man.
Are you okay?
Oh, that's right.
It literally took every bullet I had up until the very last one. Very last bullet, and then I got the lunar launcher. Thank Jesus.
He couldn't even wake me up on time. But I've released him of all his responsibilities.
You think everyone in this world is here to serve
Yeah,
you,
Insect
don't
Alexia is not one of my favorites. The little shit that crawls on the ground, plus like the little
I think everyone
tentacles that
else is here to
smack you.
serve
Yeah,
my
not a big fan. This is not that boss fight. This happened on the stairs in the replica mansion. This is not that fight.
Let's start our exciting experiment, shall we? Lab rats aren't meant to run away.
This is how I know I'd never survive a Dark Souls game.
I can feel Veronica surging through my cells. Witness my power. What is burning? Don't die too easily, my dear.
Ooh, I almost missed that. Just throwing this out there, Neon. I have platinumed Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 twice, and Dark Souls 3. I love Dark Souls games. That is a whole different fucking animal. That is a whole different animal, and my god, is it a lot of fun.
Can't you stand the heat?
She's still trying to corner us.
Can't you stand the heat?
Your boy is a difficulty fiend. I will play on the hardest difficulty straight out the gate. If anybody has seen my Resident Evil 4 remake playthrough, I started on hardcore, and man, was that a mistake.
Can't you stand the heat?
Woo! Yeah, like I'm a difficulty fiend. Like I play, oh man.
How dare you?
playing Resident Evil 4 Remake on hardcore straight out the gate was not the best idea.
Thanks to you, Veronica's angry.
That is definitely a nipple. Hey, Veronica, you got a nice rack. Or, sorry, Alexia, you got a nice rack.
If you are seeing this message, that can only mean that Code of Veronica has reached a critical stage.
Let it be known that Alexia
The year
Ashford
is
has a nice rack.
1983, and I am afraid that my only daughter has become obsessed with the Veronica virus. She has even got to the point of experimenting on her own body. My daughter dreams of unleashing this thing into the world.
Hold up! What was that?
This last step
What was
is
that?
the only way I can think of to help her. Whether you are on Umbrella's side or not, please help her.
Even though it was he who created my brother and I. But he was such
Oh,
a
no, see, I won't do that. I'll absolutely use items and heals. Absolutely. I'm not that much of a masochist. Woo! Woo!
Maybe, but we can't get to it.
Okay, something's not working. You play Devil May Cry on the Heaven or Hell difficulty, don't you? I think it's called Heaven or Hell. I played it on every difficulty. All right, that says a lot. Why are you pulling out your dick? Ma'am, put your dick away. Ma'am, put your dick away. Gat. Thank you.
She's regenerating.
What?
Not going down easy, is she? That should do the trick.
How are we gonna get over there?
Up there. We'll cross above her.
Got it.
Okay.
Don't let her get in our way.
Ma'am, please put your dick away. I do not consent. Hashtag me too. No means no. It's all in fun, shotgun. It's all in fun. Shit the bed. I love The Fly. The Fly is a great movie. What the fuck? Die, you cunt! What? Get! Give me the linear launcher, lunar launcher, thing.
From here.
Let's go.
Give me the thing.
Hurry.
How do I use the thing? Where is the thing? How do I use the thing? How do I use the launcher? It didn't give me the option to use the launcher. How do I use it?
is the launch? Oh, there it is. See, what had happened was it had rain and went all over my glasses, and I did not see that I had the linear launcher. That is what had happened. See how my bank account is set up? I need to move some things over. I need to move from my banking and my checking.
She's still alive?
We need to move. We can't get her from here.
Oh, you cunt! Ow!
Here she comes. We need to get closer. I think we wounded her.
Oh, you cunt! You silly cunt!
Maybe we should try another gun.
Use the other gun.
What other gun? I'm waiting for it to charge. Shut the fuck up! Ugh.
Up there.
This should do it.
This ends here and now.
Then let's do this.
Gotcha, bitch! This is the Code Veronica boss fight, BJ.
Let's get back. Steve's waiting for me.
What?
You're right.
Steve is dead!
Let's hurry. This place won't be standing for much
It
longer.
sounds like her vibrator malfunction.
Yeah.
God, I hate it when that happens.
What's going on? Where's Steve?
Dude, Steve is dead.
He's been taken.
Star's knife. But this one looks different from yours.
Pretty sure I know who it belongs to.
Dude, taking my ass. Steve is dead.
Chris, look.
Yeah, I know.
This is not how this happened.
The Veronica virus, despite Chris's best efforts, was procured by Wesker. He secured Steve's body, which had been infected, and was able to extract the virus.
Why is Chris
leading
talking
to
in
its
the third
reappearance
person?
in South America. The virus continues to grow, altering its form, strengthening perpetually, until the day comes when it can be destroyed.
Probably gonna get a B. Definitely a B. Alright, so your boy has a ton of gold, and he's gonna definitely upgrade the handgun. The handgun will save me. Are we talking about the movie? Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the stopping power. Resident Evil oh, you're talking about the newer one that's coming out?
yes, definitely some cool streams coming up, BJ. I'm definitely ready for some community DBD. We haven't played DBD in a very long time. And before they shut the servers down, we're going to be playing some Friday as well. So if you own Friday, love to play some Friday with y'all. If you don't own Friday, definitely don't buy it now because the servers are going down at the beginning of next year.
I believe
because of the
Manuela is
lawsuit
infected with the Veronica virus.
The
which
lawsuit
means it could
between
spread throughout this land. But why would Javier infect his own daughter?
what is it?
And how
Miller
can she maintain
and
her
Paramount,
human
or
form?
Miller and
How does she sustain
what's
it
his
without
fucking name? The dude who
transforming into
directed the
something
first movie,
horrific,
Cunningham.
like Steve.
They like
Leon!
stopped
Leon!
updating the game, and it's basically like a dead game right now. And I don't think they can, based off of the lawsuit. There's like give and take on
Okay.
what they can and can't do. There's different
Not
stories.
really. We gotta
But
keep going.
pretty much just to sum it up, yes,
Wow, that
nobody
was a
will be
nice
able to play the
refreshing
game
gift,
next year unless you're playing like offline bots
We need to find
or
Javier.
like the virtual cabin. That's about all you can play.
The water's risen.
There is a new Friday the 13th game in the works, but I don't think it's going to be like quite like what Friday the 13th the game is right now. Yeah, super big bummer. Miller owns the name, Cunningham owns the Jason character, some horseshit. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Like, Miller owns Crystal Lake, Child Jason, Pamela Voorhees, and I think the Friday the 13th name, but Cunningham owns Jason the character. So it's a little fucked up. None of it makes sense. But yeah, that's why we haven't had a movie. That's why the game isn't updated. That's why kind of how everything is. So the lawsuit was over Miller, Victor Miller. He was trying to say that he is the owner of a whole bunch of things. And then Cunningham was the one he was suing against. And Cunningham was like, no, I own this. So it's basically over ownership, pretty much. And what it settles down to, for the most part, is nobody is happy, especially the fans. If we're going to basically put it in its simplest form, the people who suffer the most are the fans. And I get it too. Like, if Miller is entitled to this stuff, he should get it. I don't disagree with that. And whenever this lawsuit first started, like, there were death threats going against Victor Miller. Like, he was getting all kind of death threats. I don't wish the man any wrong in his life. I'm just saying, if he's owed money, give the man his fucking dues. He created the franchise. Like, it is what it is today because of him. He wrote the script. They said make a ripoff of Halloween. And
Maybe
Victor
she was
Miller
one
was
of his
like, bet.
mistresses.
And that's what it is.
She must really hate her father if she came through all this just to get away from him. Well, we can ask her when we find her. Javier is the one we're after. Not his daughter. Remember? Yeah, you're right. Somewhere near the dam entrance, right?
Yeah.
This looks familiar.
You wouldn't be the first one to pest us. Someone already did it, and we're still here. What's even worse is that the producer of Dawn of the Dead owns... What's even worse is that the producer of Dawn of the Dead owns... Is that Day of the Dead or Dawn of the Dead? And wants big money for Romero's family before we even see another release of it. What? No, it was actually fine, Nepesta. We lived through it. We lived through it. The producer of Dawn of the Dead owns... I'm going to imagine that's Dawn. Okay, so owns Dawn of the Dead. That's a big shame because the whole reason why that's even in place is because they fucked up the copyright for Night of the Living Dead. That's really fucked. Dawn of the Dead, both of them are fantastic. I feel like the original drags on a little bit longer than it should. The remake is fantastic. I am a big fan still of Dawn of the Dead. Okay, let me ask you something. Favorite zombie movie? Everybody, go. Favorite zombie movie of all time. If you had to pick one zombie movie to watch for the rest of your life, what is it? Zombieland, that's a good one. That's fair. I was gonna pick that one. Okay, so we have two for Zombieland. Day of the Dead or Return of the... Day of the Dead? Really? Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead. That's an interesting choice. Zombie's a good one. Zombie is a very good one. I'm very impressed. Day does have the gore. It does have the gore. I'd say between the trilogy of Night, Dawn, and Day, I'd say Day is the weakest. Dawn being the strongest. But yeah, if you're going for gore factor, Day definitely has it. If I had to choose one zombie movie to watch for the rest of my life, hands down, Train to Busan. Hands down. I watched that the one day, and I was shocked at how great it was. That's Dawn of the Dead. That's Dawn of the Dead, the remake, Shingoku. Train to Busan is fantastic. Peninsula of Busan. I think it's Peninsula of Busan. That wasn't as good. Oh, but man, Train to Busan was a fucking ride. I was impressed. Like, South Korea knows how to do zombie movies. I don't know if anybody's ever seen it. There's another South Korean zombie movie. I think it's called I'm Alive or We're Alive. It's about like a guy who's like a streamer and he's stuck in his apartment. It's not as good as Train to Busan, but that one is also great. Day if I want gore, Return if I want something fun, Zombie if I want cheese. See, Zombie had one of the worst kills I've ever seen in a zombie movie, and it still haunts me. It's that fucking eye kill. Ugh. I have something about eyes. Shaun of the Dead is great. Yes. Yeah, that's it. Hashtag alive. Thank you. That movie is great. If you've never seen Hashtag Alive, it's a South Korean zombie movie. Not as good as Train to Busan, but still very much worth a watch. It's great. Shaun of the Dead is great. Peninsula, Busan. Yeah, the Splinter scene. Oh. The Splinter scene in Zombie. I have this weird thing about eyes. Skip me with that scene. Oh, that was gross. So we have a lot of diversity whenever it comes to favorite zombie movies, and I like it. Nobody's really stuck on one. That's awesome. Shaun of the Dead, oddly enough, the weakest of that trilogy?
I'm sorry, what? Shaun of the Dead is a trilogy? I do enjoy a lot of zombie movies. I have a lot. I have a lot of zombie movies. I'm sure Shotgun Bundy. Oh, okay. So you consider that a trilogy. Okay, so I do own Hot Fuzz. See, I think Shaun of the Dead is better than Hot Fuzz, and I think Hot Fuzz is better than World's End. See, I don't agree, Shotgun. I would have to watch them over again. It's been a long time since I've watched Hot Fuzz. What's my favorite zombie game? Ooh, that's a tough one. Favorite zombie game? Ooh. I have the platinum for Dying Light. I honestly think I'm with you, Nepesta. Dying Light just might be my favorite zombie game. It's that one's up there. Yeah, I agree. Like, whenever I played Dying Light, I bought it as like, because whenever I first bought my PlayStation 4, I bought Call of Duty 3 for the zombies. I bought Dying Light. I bought Until Dawn, and I bought Mortal Kombat 10. I hated Mortal Kombat 10. I ended up loving it later, but I hated Mortal Kombat 10. Until Dawn was fantastic. That was a roller coaster ride. But Dying Light, oh man. Dying Light, like the first time I went through Dying Light, I specifically love Dying Light because every time you save one of the little safe areas, it plays this song that just is so 80s to me. Oh, Dying Light is, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Nepesta. Dying Light is probably my favorite zombie game. Have I ever seen the unofficial sequel to Night of the Living Dead called Flesh Eater? I have never seen that movie, no. I'm with you, Shotgun Bundy, on Return of the Living Dead, though. Return of the Living Dead is something great. Plus, the guy who plays Tommy Jarvis from Night of the Living Dead, Friday the 13th Part 6, plays that weird, like, rocker, like, in the red jacket. Like, I can see him now. He plays one of the guys that gets infected and turns into a zombie later. That movie is great. And I got that movie as a weirdly enough, I got Return of the Living Dead as a pre-order bonus for reserving a game called Hunter Wayward. Freddy! Yeah, Freddy. I reserved a game called Hunter Wayward, if anybody remembers it. That is what I got as my reservation bonus, and it was just very strange, but that's what I got. And this was GameStop, mind you. Just gave me a DVD for pre-ordering a game that had nothing to do with Return of the Living Dead. My favorite scene in Return of the Living Dead is that dude when he's in the basement. He's like, "Open the door. I'm gonna knock his fucking block off." And then the dude comes in brains. I love that scene. I don't know, that and send more cops or send more paramedics. I love that scene. Like, Return of the Living Dead is something strange, man. It's a great roller coaster ride.
Well, I hope you got a good memory, because I've got no clue where we are.
Only one way to find out. Let's do this.
That's what I want to hear. Here we go again. Stay sharp.
That's not straight. You deviated left. That's not what I said to do.
It won't open.
That's not where I said to go.
Let's go around the other way.
Carries the game?
Oh, we're out.
Maybe you're right, Nepesta. It just... this was a game of its time. Like, yeah, there's probably not a lot of replay value, but if you want to go through it again, because you can go different ways, like, you can do a lot of different things in this game. I agree with you to a point.
Let's check it out.
Ooh. If I had to pick a zombie apocalypse to survive, okay. If I had to pick a zombie apocalypse to survive, no, I think you're wrong there, Nepesta. The Walking Dead is not the only valid one. I would say Dawn of the Dead. I would say Dawn of the Dead. The only reason I say the original Dawn of the Dead. The only reason why I say that is because the original Dawn of the Dead and the original Night of the Living Dead, zombies ran. No, nobody's picking Call of Duty zombies. In the original Night of the Living Dead, the zombies ran. In Dawn of the Dead, the zombies were very slow. So, the Dawn of the Dead zombies are kind of similar to the Walking Dead zombies. The only reason why I'm not picking the Walking Dead is because the Walking Dead kind of has already established other parties. There are other established parties in Dawn of the Dead, but they seem more like looters. I feel like if you went in armed knowing that people would raid the mall, you could kind of fortify it a little bit better. But in The Walking Dead, like, you have people like shadowing themselves amongst the zombies. I feel like The Walking Dead is kind of like you feel like it's safe, but it's not really. Dawn of the Dead, like, you're just kind of like waiting out the zombie apocalypse. If that's kind of like the thing. Because after Dawn of the Dead, it goes into Day of the Dead, and then it goes into Land of the Dead. And Land of the Dead is like still zombies around. They're very slow, but they're like starting to kind of learn. I don't know. That's a tough one. I feel like Dawn of the Dead would probably be the easiest. If I wanted a quick and easy death, I would absolutely pick World War Z. Quick and easy death, World War Z. Bite me, 13 seconds, it's over. See, Dying Light, I feel like, is a different animal. Like, you have volatiles to deal with, and bloaters. Not bloaters. The fucking things that spit at you. Nah, I'm good. I think we do have Tubi. I'm gonna have to check that out. Flesh eaters. I'm gonna definitely have to check that out. why I have the bow gun equipped. We're gonna get rid of that. No, I would not consider Evil Dead 1 or 2 a zombie movie. That is a demon movie.
Let's go this way.
That is a possession movie. 100%. Back here again.
It's about time, too. Yeah, no shit. We can't fight here! Go! Shit! Behind you!
What? Bro, get fucked! Oh shit.
Must mean Javier doesn't want us to find whatever it is he's hiding.
Don't open that door, just saying.
Sounds like it's flooded in there.
No shit.
We'll need to cut the water off first. There's gotta be a valve around here somewhere.
Leon!
Oh, hi.
How did you get here?
I'm so glad that you're alive. I thought that something might have happened to you. It's all Father's fault. I'm just glad that
You're not with Javier?
I ran away.
Manuela, did he do something to you?
Show me on this effigy.
The door can't hold the pressure much longer. We need to stop the water.
Look! The valves! Over there!
Manuela, wait!
This must be it. Maybe this is the water.
What? Was I? That was indirectly. I did not mean to point at her titties.
Help me!
Bad timing. Opening up the zombies. Monroe, you go check them out.
Okay.
Are these like the Crimson zombies? Because they're not as threatening as the Crimson zombies from the first game.
This is the last one.
like he found us.
No shit.
He must be after Menmore.
What is that?
So this is our only way out. It's still not opening.
No. Why won't it open?
Please open.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, great. It's open. What is that?
Hurry!
Hurry! Oh, shit!
Look out! It's so fast.
Eat shit! Oh, okay. God damn you. Give me.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
This place is just full of surprises. Krauser, let's go.
So anyway, how's everybody's day? Meh. What? It's tiring. My eye hurts. Let's face it, everyday life, most people do. They're like, man, that's. I mean, there's some truth to that. We all aim for extraordinary days, but are
Nice
they
if we could finish
really?
this up before nightfall, huh?
This will take us to the top of the dam.
Just like today, I was playing on my Xbox Xbox One, and I didn't realize that I had my dust cover on. So whenever I finally removed the dust cover, it felt hot as shit. Probably did some major damage to it, but... And it's practically brand new. Like, I've only played it a couple times, but... Yeah, your boy's not having a great day either.
I don't see any hostiles.
Whoa! I see one! Metal Gear Solid 5. I was only playing it for like a couple hours, like maybe 2.5 hours. And then I realized like it was super hot, so I was like, oh shit. I took it off super quick, like I think it should be okay, like the system didn't automatically shut off. It was like, hey, you know, we're kind of hot in here. Yeah, it literally simmered for 2 hours. So probably the thermal paste is not doing too good on the inside. But like I said, it didn't like shut off saying that it was super fucking hot. So hopefully, I'm hoping that it's okay. I still need it to do my Metal Gear Survive video. I need some more Metal Gear 5 video footage and some Revengeance
Why did Javier
footage.
infect you with the Veronica virus? And what did he mean by too late?
You know, I shouldn't even
Thug
be standing
1v1 me on Roblox Fortnite. I would rather like grab my knees and literally jump ass down
on a razor blade bed full of nails.
The virus.
I am not playing Roblox anything.
It's part of my treatment.
Treatment?
It wasn't my fault. My doctor diagnosed me with the same disease my mother had. He told me there was no chance of recovery. And all we could find out was that only people living in this area contracted it. It killed my mother. But somehow,
You're like naming the worst games possible. I will not play Minecraft anything. Roblox anything. If you want to 1v1 me in anything, 1v1 me in GoldenEye, pistols only, license to kill on archive. Let's settle this like men. Oh, Mario Party. I'll do Mario Party too, especially the new one. What is the new one? Mario Party Superstars?
Manuela told us everything she knew. When she was 15, she contracted the same fatal disease that her mother had.
I don't play Siege.
The Veronica virus was used as a form of treatment.
I don't find Siege very fun. Oh, I'll play Street Fighter 3 Alpha for sure. If you really want me to throw down any Virtua Fighter game, any one of them, 1 through 5, Virtua Fighter Kids, Virtua Fighter Ultra Remix.
Even Ashford's researchers
I don't even think you can do that. Can you do that in
There appears
Nepesta?
to be no exception to this.
Virtua Fighter is my game of like I love Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is my favorite. Oh, 1v1 you split gate. No, no thanks. no thanks. Did I even play Virtual Fighter Kids on stream? I think I just showed the case.
It's only a matter of time, Leon. Before she becomes a threat.
Javier knows something. He's been able to prevent Manuela from transforming.
Oh my god, Gem Fighter. Gem Fighter. I will 1v1 you in a game of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Call number 7600.
Did I? I don't remember playing that. I'll have to double check that. Yeah, I don't remember playing that.
Is to
Child
eradicate
abuse
this virus
simulator.
once and for all. And with your help, I intend to do just that.
Well, I am a soldier. And if your orders are from the president, then I'm on your side.
Let's go.
Time to kick some ass.
You sure went all out on security.
Yeah, early
Maybe he
dismissals
doesn't
from
like
school.
door-to-door sales.
Leon and Steve's avatars look very similar in this game. They probably are. I feel like this is the last mission. I feel like it should be.
There's so many.
So this is Javier's army, huh?
The sacred snakes.
What has he done? Strap of grenades. Let's use them to our advantage.
Oh, fuck you. I've seen like things about the Nemesis system. I'm actually getting more pumped to play that Nepesta. I don't know if I'll beat the whole game, but I will definitely play it because I do owe you that. I said I would play it. Can I get that fucking hell spray, please? Give me the hell spray! Stop fucking going all over the place!
voice! Give me the hip! I don't know if I'm gonna beat the whole game. I will definitely play it though. We'll see how it goes. And then if I get into it, maybe we will play the whole game. But I told Nepesta that I would play it since Nepesta has been following me back in like 2001. I said I would play it someday. So I owe it to Nepesta to play it.
Look, it's our welcoming party.
I'm glad you got done with your homework, Phoenix. That was the best feeling to know when you don't actually have work to do. And you can enjoy yourself. Just like me, your boy has massive homework to do. I have like 3 videos to make. See, the last time I did homework, it was not an easier time in my life because I was still doing homework, plus I was working 40 hours a week. So the last time I had homework, your boy did not have an easy life. Yeah, your boy literally woke up at 6 every morning to go to, like, classes, and then he would be done by 2 o'clock. And this was me doing Monday through Friday, so, and trying to get all my classes done. So I'd literally wake up at 6, get to school at 6:30, be done by 2, get some lunch, and then go to work at 3, and then work until 11, and then do it all again the next day. Like, college was not fun for your boy. It was a stressful time.
It's dark in here.
Please tell me I have grenades. I do have grenades. I don't want to use all my grenade rounds.
What is this? The VOW storeroom? Looks like. Well, let's not wait around for inventory. Shit, locked in. They're coming.
Can I get an exploding head, please? Thank you.
There must be a way out somewhere.
This looks promising. Good job.
I do not miss high school. God,
Let's
fuck,
go.
do I do not miss high school.
What the? Javier's victims.
Why would he?
Let's keep going. We need to find this guy.
Where do we go?
We're going left.
Let's try this way.
Thank you. Oh shit, hi! Can you fuck off? Ah! Yeah, I don't miss high school at all. Fuck high school.
I don't miss high school per se. I miss the time frame. Like, I miss hanging out with my friends during that time and all the hijinks that we would get into. If Nick Rage is here, Nick Rage knows what I'm talking about. Like, all the shit that I would get into during my high school years, that's what I miss. Do I miss high school itself? Absolutely not.
Shit, again?
Yeah, I was not a big fan of my high school.
That was close.
Look, a letter.
So I'm gonna go piss real fast, but like I always had like this weird thing about my high school and my teachers. Like I didn't really have a lot of I wasn't a big fan of my teachers. Like I was always kind of creeped out by them. And then in like 2009ish, 10ish, you can look it up. Plum High School. Some teachers were literally caught like having sex with some of the students. So yeah, there's that. And then like one of the teachers like I actually had. I had him, and I always got like this weird, because he was like a good-looking guy, and I was like, I don't really have a good feeling about this guy. And then yeah, he was one of the guys that was fucking some of the girls. So there's that. And yeah. So there's that. And I'll be right back because I gotta go piss.
Hope this is not Chris's sandwich.
All right. So what I really hated most about high school was I had a job lined up like I had a job lined up where I was literally so what it was, I worked like I went to a tech school, right? And the job that I had, like it was kind of cool because I could work while I was in school and get credits for it while I was working, right? So that was great because not only was I going to school, but I could also go to work, and I was making money while I was going to school. So that was fucking fantastic. But then like they told me that the job that I took doesn't qualify for the internship that I was going for, and I was like, that's kind of bullshit because it's business. Like I was going to tech school for business. And I was like, that's kind of bullshit. I was like, because it revolves around business. They're like, yeah, well, you either have to take this job or we're dropping you from, the internship. And like the one that they wanted was like me being a secretary to like this guy who was a complete dick. I was like, so yeah, I'm not going to do that. So then they forced me to go back to my home school full time, and I fucking hated my home school of Plum. Like I hated it. Oh god, do I hate it. So I literally tried to sign up for remedial classes. Obviously I didn't qualify for remedial classes. So then they made me go after school with all of like the delinquent kids, which was fine because that's like all the kids that I could hang out with and actually have a good time with. So they were like, yeah, if you want to pass, if you want to graduate, then you need to go after school and give us a history class, a gym class, and like an English class. I was like, okay, bet. So I got to hang out with all the kids that I would normally hang out with anyway, who would always, hated high school as much as I was. So it was great. It was fantastic. And I didn't have to hang out with any child molesting teachers.
Who are these guys?
They were my doctors. is my fault.
What are you riding the metro train? Where are you at, Phoenix?
And then my father.
My friend had sex with his 4th grade English teacher. Please tell me he was at least of age.
What was that?
On the regular. Not gonna lie, that's legit. Good for him. No, he hasn't graduated high school yet? Okay, then that's not legit. I do not condone that. Do not cancel your boy. Fuck me.
So where the hell is Javier?
There is one.
Why do homeless people have dogs? Is that a thing?
Somewhere I was never allowed to go.
Take us there.
What is this?
It's a greenhouse.
No, more like a botanical garden.
It's the same thing, Krauser.
What the hell is that? Not again.
Were you homeless once?
Come on.
Well, I'm glad you're not
Leon,
now.
Look, that's the former researcher from Umbrella. Shit, we needed to question him.
Well, he's no good to us now. We have no choice. We gotta go up.
I was not homeless, but I think the lowest point of my life was when I had to move back into my parents' house after me and my girlfriend at the time, we got kicked out of our apartment because my landlord wasn't fixing anything. Like, we had mold all around the house. And I tried telling him, I'm like, dude, I was like, we literally can't breathe in this fucking apartment. And he was like, yeah, I'm not doing anything about it. So, like, we stopped paying him rent. Plus, on top of that, like, I don't know how water is for you or for anybody else out there, but, like, every 3 months, like, we had to pay, like, $400, $500 for fucking water every 3 months. It was absolutely insane. So I was like, dude, we literally can't breathe in this apartment. We have obscene water bills, and you're not doing anything about it. Like, we need some kind of fucking change to happen. So he wasn't helping us. We literally got kicked out of our apartment, and I had to move back into my mom's house, and I was literally sleeping on half of a couch, half of a tote, like a tote full of my clothes, because my girlfriend at the time, like, she think of it as like an L couch. Like, she was sleeping the long way, and like the L part of it only went halfway because you're supposed to kick your legs up on it, and I was sleeping halfway on it, and then the rest of me was sleeping on a tote. Like, that's how I was sleeping for like a good solid 6 months. Like, your boy was struggling. Not homeless, but that's like what your boy was dealing with. I have fallen asleep in a rocking chair. That is not good times. Fuck that. Yeah, like a motel would have absolutely been better. Like a cheap motel too with bed bugs. Like, I would have rather had that be my life than where I was living at the time, because you could seriously see like fungus growing from the ceiling. It was bad. I had to sleep in one for 2 years when I was in high school. There was enough room for... I commend you for that, Goku. Jesus. That is not the most ideal situation at all. Fuck.
We need to get out of here.
Glad to talk to people that have also struggled. Fuck. We have a better understanding of how shit is. Or how shit can be. So shotgun, that kind of reminds me of one of the jobs that I had. After I got my first job, I stayed in a motel for like 2 years, and it was pretty alright walking 2 miles to work every day. So whenever I was a GM of one of the hotels that I was staying at, kind of the situation where I was living back in my parents' house, I lived 3 hours away, so I had to live on site. So my job, I was living on site and living in the place that I worked. Like, absolutely mind-numbing. And it was basically a hotel. Like, I had to try to get this hotel off the ground. It opened way too early. It had fungus growing from the ceilings in some of the place because it had a flat roof. Nobody sealed it correctly. It was a nightmare. So I lived on site, and I had people bitching at me, not only customers, but I also had my management who wanted me gone. Like, I was hired by one of the owners because he didn't like his management company. Everybody else wanted the management company. So I had not only the customers to deal with, but my crew who were fighting with me, plus the management company, plus the other owners that didn't want me there. Believe me when I tell you, and I don't know how people were triggered in all triggers and everything, but believe me whenever I tell you I reached my low point to where I woke up and I didn't want to wake up every day. That was probably my lowest point, is working that fucking job, where I woke up and I honestly wish that I wouldn't have. That was probably my lowest point. But I needed it because it paid well. It paid well, and I needed the job. But the only problem is we weren't getting people in because we opened up too early. Like, they opened up our hotel too early, so nobody knew we were open. So and we had like a bar and a restaurant. So my entire paycheck was going to the waitresses and the staff of the restaurant just so they wouldn't quit. So I was literally getting nothing to work there. I was giving my entire paycheck to tipping the waitresses and the staff over on the restaurant side just so they wouldn't quit, just so we had staff on that side. Believe me when I tell you I had a miserable time in my life. That doesn't even cover it. I taught myself how to pick locks when I was younger. I stayed in many cheap motels for free. That's what I'm talking about. Felt that way back when I stayed in a church-run shelter doing landscaping work just to earn my bed. Oh my god. Sounds like we've all had our struggles. Jesus Christ. I can appreciate this group. But I'm glad I made it through it. Glad all of you made it. This is why we are the way we are. This is who we are. We're stronger for it. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. People take advantage of the misfortunate people, and it's really sad to see. You probably only got $30 of your own money for tips. Cheers to everybody out there who struggled. Cheers to everybody out there who watches this stream in the future. 4 hours, 46 minutes in. Just know, don't give up. Keep on trucking, because you'll make it one day. You will. wish you would fuck off. Did you get her number, Phoenix? Tell me you at least got her number.
You okay?
Yes.
Shit. Well, if they're crazy in the head, they're crazy in bed. Just keep your shit fucking, you know, in lockdown. Buck 50 Supreme mini cigars are my go-to for a while. I feel that. Holy shit. Man. That reminds me of going to the fucking stores and getting like 30 rolled cigarettes, like just in a bag. Like just go into a store and someone rolls the cigarettes for you of this cheap fucking tobacco.
Careful.
And let me tell you, that shit hurts like a fucking, like a Marlboro Red times 10. I went to a place that would like roll the cigarettes for you. Like I never really had the shit to make my own cigarettes. Like they would make it for you. A little bit of an upcharge for it, but like not as much as buying like a pack of cigarettes. Like man, those cigarettes were rough. Man, were those cigarettes rough. And it was weird too because like your boy smoked at 15. And then he quit at like 16 and a half, close to 17, and then your boy picked it up again at 30 because of that fucking hotel job that I was talking about earlier. Oh yeah, like I was smoking non-filtered for sure. Oh, thank you.
What's in there? I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I switched to vaping too, but I'm not a fan of vaping. Like I switched to vaping, but nothing is as soothing as a fucking Newport. Like nothing. I could go for a Newport right now.
The missing girls.
I fiend for it every day.
Manuela.
Her organs must be transplanted regularly. What are you talking about? He helps
Yeah,
with the
and
pain, keeping
BJ,
the
I was only
virus at
vaping because
bay.
I was trying to quit cigarettes.
But that's only for the first 15 years.
If you had just let me die, none of this would have ever happened.
No. I couldn't just watch you die. In nature, the predators who prey on others only grow stronger and thrive.
You crazy, selfish old fool!
Considering you brought
Like I
my
picked it up
daughter
at 30, I
back,
was smoking Marlboro Marlboro
grant your
Whites,
dad's meaning.
and those are absolutely trash. And then I needed something a little bit stronger, so then I switched over to Newports. And my God, Newports are fucking amazing. Don't ever smoke. Don't ever pick up smoking. I say they're great, but don't fucking do it.
Didn't we fight this thing back in the village? Manuela, don't come out! Stay in there!
Oh my god, Camel Crush. Oh, that is about the closest thing you can get to a fucking Newport is Camel Crushes. They're not as good, but they're good enough. It's a little bit too much of a cooling sensation. Like I need a little bit of the harshness of a Newport.
Yeah! How are we supposed to kill it now?
Surprisingly, I did not live close to Philly. I live closer to Pittsburgh.
We can climb those! Come on! Hurry!
That was my cigarette of choice whenever I was 15. I was smoking Newports when it was $5.25 a pack.
Let's try taking it down from here! How do you like that?
Oh shit.
Got you now!
All right, Neon. Neon. All right, Shotgun. That's a good reason not to.
Gotta take it out! We need to slow it down somehow.
So I remember whenever I was smoking Newports, like they were $6 a pack. Like whenever I turned 16, and then like I went to Connecticut to see some family, and they were $9 then. This was like 2000, like 3-ish, 4-ish. They were that expensive then.
Manuela, get out of here!
Newport was my shit.
I'm okay. I don't know why.
Did my
but if I
family
sing
find
the
out?
song,
Oh yeah.
they
Like
wanna
my
tell
family
me.
were not happy about
Oh,
it.
no.
As
Crusher, let's
per
go.
par for the course.
Come on! This way! Move! Careful! Don't fall!
But like even whenever I met my wife, like I was smoking whenever I met my wife, and she was vaping at the time. Awesome for her, because the second she found out that she was pregnant with Daisy, like she quit. Like I'm really impressed she was able to quit, because she was smoking longer than me.
Is that it?
Like she was vaping and smoking a lot longer than me, and she was able to quit it. She like weaned off of it whenever she found out that she was pregnant with Daisy, and I'm super impressed that she was able to do that. You went to private school?
Javier's gone. We gotta go after him.
This is canon, by the way. I hate to say it, Phoenix. By the way, that was the Metal Gear Rex roar. I don't know if anybody caught that.
Okay.
I hate to say it because a lot of people died, but COVID was probably the best thing that ever happened to me. Rest in peace for everybody that like died and lost a lot of family due to COVID. But I'm sorry, but COVID was probably the best thing that ever happened to me.
Mother?
It gave me a lot of self-worth.
I don't want to live if it means others have to die.
collected a lot of gold that round. COVID wrecked my job, and that's all I think I'm legally allowed to say about that. Alright, that's fine. Like, I think COVID was the... Alright, now, I know a lot of people died, and I know it's very tragic, but I think COVID kind of opened up a lot of, like, realization and self-worth to people. Like, people realize, like, going to their 9 to 5, especially whenever they can work from home, is kind of a stupid fucking idea. And I admire a lot of companies that realize this and love the work-to-life balance where people can just go home and work their job and have that, like, you don't need to drive an hour to work or whatever the fuck you need to. Like, I admire a lot of jobs that are like, hey, you know, we know you can drive here, but we don't give a shit if you work from home. I like that. You know, all these other jobs that just make you come into the office just to have you in the office, just to micromanage you, fuck you. I admire people that have foresight, that are able to see what the future holds for people. And coming into the office every day whenever they can work from home is not it. You brought pills to school? What kind of pills did you buy?
I should have done this sooner, Hilda. Stupid Americans. You think you can defeat it, don't you? But you forget that when you look into the depths of the abyss,
What the hell is a cough pill?
it swallows you whole.
The Pesta, you know who Salazar is? I know who Slytherin is. You know who Salazar is?
Lost Javier. We need some air support.
Alright, so this should be the final mission. Should be. I'm thinking.
Let's go.
What the?
We're coming up on the final... I'm thinking we're coming up on the final part here.
Whoa. What the? Where the hell did this thing
Give me that first aid spray! I know! What in the fuck? Give me that! Give me that first aid! Ah, fuck, I missed that. Give me the first aid! Give me the first aid! Give me it! Bro, give me the first aid, it's right there! Thank you! No, Baby Shark would not do that.
Back for now and recoup before moving on. Agreed. A hidden passage? Looks like this is our only way out.
Let's hurry.
going on up there?
Oh! Oh, I missed. Fuck.
Over there.
Michaela's here. Big ol' hey now, Michaela.
Take cover!
What?
Is that a...
That's what she said! Come to Butthead. Nope. Oh, I fucking missed that. Ah! Oh no!
We can't do this!
I can do this! Oh, reload! Oh, fuck me! Oh, okay.
I understand now. I feel this pain because I'm still human. But if I were no longer to feel pain, then that would mean that No.
Old people dab! Inverted old people dab!
To die a human.
It's gonna cause me to finally beat the last Resident Evil game! And it is the old people dab!
Manuela, don't!
Yes, Daddy.
Why? Oh, that's right. She has the Veronica virus in her.
Manuela, how are you?
I'm still here.
Krauser, focus! Getting closer, it's harder for him to get you! Nice plan. If he doesn't crush me.
Oh, what was that? I missed it. Oh, fuck!
Shoot it there!
Shoot it where? Move! Thank you!
On it! Aim for its joint! Easier said than done. Come on! This will be a piece of cake for you! And in the other day...
What the hell?
Multiplying?
Why does it have so many nipples?
Use them to our advantage.
Ow! One down!
Going like this for much longer. Let's take out the rest.
Let's take out the rest. Oh my god. What the shit? What? What the fuck? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh my god, what? Fuck. Oh, give me that. Fuck.
And every time everything I devour becomes a part of me. So will you, Manuel. Never let that happen.
Why? Oh!
Witness my divine power! What is this? What's happening? My body! Veronica! It's consuming me!
The virus is taking over. No way anyone can control it.
Funny story that I don't want to get into there, Felix. No, it was not my own. No, it was not my own.
Kill me.
I think that's it. Is that it? Oh!
I should have died with my father.
No. No one should have died down there. Besides, you've got an obligation to live.
Is it?
For the
I
sake
think
of
it
the
might
girls
be.
living inside you. Manuela was later taken into custody by the U.S. government. She was put under strict surveillance, but so far there have been no reports of any changes to her body. Krauser's arm never fully healed, and he was forced to leave the army. Where he went, no one knows. Why did Manuela
foreshadowing.
never lose her conscience? Was it something genetic? Or was she sustained by this land that's so rich with life? The virus continues to grow, altering its form, strengthening perpetually, until the day it can be destroyed. In our bodies, in our souls.
Oh, it's done! It is done! Every single Resident Evil game, except for one. There is one that we did not do on stream. It's only because I can't. But I will do a video for the stream channel. I will do, there's 2 games that I didn't, one of them is technically Resident Evil 1 for the DS, Resident Evil Deadly Shadows, Deadly Silence, sorry, Deadly Silence, and then, wait. So I'll probably do a video on my own just showcasing these, just so nobody can say that I didn't do all of them. Resident Evil Deadly Shadows, Deadly Silence, sorry, Deadly Silence, which is basically just Resident Evil 1 for the DS. Like, it has some first-person parts where you would use, like the stylus. Like, I'll do that for its own video. And then the other one that I have actually never played before is Resident Evil The Mercenaries 3D. I didn't do this one, which I will do in the same video as Deadly Silence. These are the only 2 that I did not do on stream. Every other one we've done. Yeah, like, technically, you're right, Shotgun. I'm probably not gonna beat this one either. Probably not gonna beat it, just showcase it. But the funny thing about it is, we almost did beat Gun Survivor 2. Like, we came really close. We came really close to beating Gun Survivor 2. It was very, very close. And I probably will do Resident Evil 8 again at some time, but I will move the Resident Evil 8 videos from my regular YouTube channel over to the streams channel because it kind of belongs there anyway. But that's it. All Resident Evil games finally beat. It took us 40 streams. It took us 40 streams to beat all Resident Evil games, but here we are. We finally did it. Thank you everybody for who stuck around with this for me, and welcome everybody who came 11 months. I appreciate it, Phoenix. Thank you. So it took 11 months doing it once per week. Sometimes throwing in other games there like Jackbox and RoboCop and Halloween games and all that. So Nepesta, to answer your question, so here's what I'm aiming for. Next week is Jackbox. The week after that
is Dead by Daylight, because I still kind of have some Resident Evil stuff to clear up there. We're going to do a community Dead by Daylight game, and I'm going to be all Resident Evil characters. We're going to have some fun doing some community Dead by Daylight. There's a lot of people that play it. So I'm going to do that. And then after that, it's kind of a toss-up. I have a friend who bought me Payday, and I told him I would do a Payday stream with him. If he's not available that week, I will do your Shadows of Mordor. Seeing what's available. Seeing what is available. Yes, we still have Who Is Your Daddy as well. So, as far as doing streams versus scripted content, I still have a lot of streams that I have to get to before the year is over. But next week is absolutely Jackbox. Oh, I got an S rank for that. And I can move my camera back into the normal spot so I'm not standing up and doing this shit. Alright, but it was a good talk, everybody. I appreciate the talks that we had tonight. I got a little bit closer with some of the people who struggled in their life. That was really nice to kind of talk to people and do that. So, I hope to see everybody next week for Jackbox. Thank you, everybody. I finally got to beat every single Resident Evil game. Almost. Asterix. Beat every single Resident Evil game. And I will do this along with this for its own video on the stream. Yes, I'm definitely happy to sit down. I don't have to be standing up for 17 hours straight. All right. But I will see, hopefully, everybody next week. But as always, one more big ol' hey now, Gribbin 1020 here. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe.